What up, chat? How goes it? Oh, hold on. Oh man, a bunch of y'all already here. Let's see, Mr. Universe, what up? Justin, what up? How's everybody doing? Yuri, hey guys. How's everybody doing this evening? What decks are we gonna try today? So if you saw the thumbnail, a Keterish stream. So we're going to make Liel Amorta with the new support. The Aichi deck is now on Cardfight Connect, and believe it or not, I'm actually getting back into paper Vanguard, and I need to work on my Bavsargra list. What's up, DMAC? Yo. Also, guys, I want to apologize. I wanted to stream tomorrow because I absolutely want to talk about Youthberg Phantom, but because of some appointments I have, can't hear me on YouTube at all. Uh-oh, hold on. I thought, hold on. Oh, was it you? Okay. Freaking me out there for a second, Universe. As I was saying, I wanted to apologize to you guys because I wanted to stream tomorrow so we could talk about Youthberg Phantom, maybe even get to play it. I'm actually really excited for that deck. I watched the episode. I'm currently still editing my review for the episode. That'll be out tomorrow. But yeah, because of appointments I have for tomorrow, I just don't have the time to stream. So that's why we're streaming tonight. Normally I wouldn't stream this late at night because your boy likes to sleep, but we're here. So first off, we messed around with Leola Odium with the new support. I want to see how that support affects Amorta and see if we can, maybe make Amorta a little bit better. Obviously, we're going to try the new Aichi deck. We messed around with the Kai one. We got to mess around with the Aichi one. But Bavsargra, my baby, because I just picked up a bunch of new cards to be able to play paper Cardfight Vanguard. I'm actually going to be going to back to locals pretty soon. I haven't been in like a year because of many untold reasons. But yeah, I got to get my Bavsargra right. Now, this says that my deck does not meet the restriction list. What do I have in here that's against the restriction list? I have Trick Moon at 1. I have Verilord at 1. How's your daughter? Oh, she's okay. Basically, her and her friends thought it'd be cool to pierce each other's ears, and this girl did 6 piercings on each ear all at once. And yeah, her ears swelled up and whatnot. What do you mean the OT? The Drag Veda can't be in Bavsargra? Really? Oh, all right. Hold that thought. Well, I guess I guess blue OT would probably be the best one. Shit, do I have blue OT? I might have to double check to make sure I have that IRL because I didn't even think about that. Trigger unit. Nation list. Was it really the OT? That's crazy. I guess getting double, triple drives is kind of crazy. There we go. Gotcha. Hopefully it'll heal quickly. Yeah, it was tough taking the earrings out because her ears had started to swell so bad. You can't play the Dragon Empire OT with that. That sucks. All right, well, here's my current list. I gotta try it out and see if it actually like functions the way I want it to. We were messing around with this when they first announced the restriction list on Trick Moon and Verilord, and it felt good. Basically, we used Trickstar and Sunday, not Trickstar and Sunday, I'm sorry, Ars Virina as a way to search out Trick Moon and Verilord and dump them into the grave. And then we have a Trickstar and Sunday in case we want to use an Ars as an actual, rear guard. It worked pretty well with Kong Shotty being a discard outlet for the R's in case we can't discard them for a ride, and basically just Bavsargra doing Bavsargra things. It seemed alright, but I gotta see I gotta actually lock in and try it. It shows on Bav as the first thing in. Oh, really? Oh shit! Restricted with Drag Vader, King of Resurgence, Drag Vader. I'm still finding new things about Cardfight Connect. All right, but this we're gonna put this on the back burner for right now since it's already built. I mean, I could jump into a game, but let's do a little bit of actual deck building first. So, do y'all want to see Aichi first, or do y'all want to see Amorta first? First one to answer gets it. Aichi. All right. All right. So let's clear this. Let's look up Aichi. All right. So for our start, he don't have a grade 0. All right. If this unit was written from hand by Soul Blast 1, you may pay the cost is reduced by 1. When this unit is placed on Vanguard Circle, cost Soul Blast 1, reveal a grade 3 card with Aichi icon from the ride deck. During the ride phase of your next turn, you can ride without discard. Wait. So you Soul Blast 1 when you ride this, and when you would ride during the ride phase of your next turn, you can ride without discarding a card. That's a weird way to do it, but okay. When it's placed on Vanguard or Rearguard, choose the grade 3 card with Aichi in its card name. If you reveal a card, or if you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Aichi in its card name, cost Kind of Blast 1 or Energy Blast 3, choose one of your opponent's rearguards, retire it. If it was placed on Vanguard Circle, draw a card. That seems pretty strong. And I'm assuming we want to go into King of Knights Alfred first, with Soul Saber second. What the fuck was it? Barkle? There it is. Barkle Aichi icon. So what if I type in icon? And let me put Keter. Still doesn't. I guess it doesn't recognize the race. Hold on. Oh, I guess it doesn't recognize the keyword. Let me try doing Royal Paladin. That worked a little bit better. That's just. Here we go. Lake Maiden Lien. When this card is discarded from hand during your ride phase, you may perform one of the following. Call this card to rearguard as rest. Cost Soul Blast 1. Call this card to rearguard as stand. When this unit is placed on rearguard from hand, you may draw a card. If you do, choose a card from hand and discard it. It's basically the exact same effect as Gojo. We might not need that. I don't know yet. Let me read Alfred real quick. The number of this card from a grade 3 unit with an Aichi icon and a different card name is also treated as a persona. So it has the same thing as the Kai cards. During your turn, this unit cannot be boosted. It gets 2,000 power for each of your rear guards. If you have 3 or more rear guards, this unit gets drive +1. If you have 4 or more rear guards, this unit if it has 4 or more rear guards and you persona road this turn, it gets a critical. That seems very restrictive. Auto Vanguard Circle once per turn. When this unit attacks, cost Kind of Blast 1, search your deck for up to 2 cards with Aichi icon. Call them to the rearguard circle in the same column and shuffle the deck. Opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 or greater. This unit gets 5,000 power until end of turn. Alright, the first effect is strong. 2,000 power, drive +1, potential critical. Second effect, not as strong, but still solid. I'm assuming that's going to be our main ride, dude. Alright, and then of course we have Soul Saber. This used to be Aichi's finisher. It can persona ride from riding from a different grade 3. Active Vanguard Circle once per turn. Cost Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1 card, 1 grade 3 card with Aichi icon. What up, Ant-Man? Welcome to the stream, homie. You're just in time. We just started. We talked a little bit about Bavs, and I just showed off my Bavs build because I'm getting back into actually playing Cardfight Vanguard IRL, and I gotta get my Bavs deck right. So we're gonna be working on that later. But now we're checking out the Aichi stuff by popular demand. What was I? Kind of Blast 1 and Soul Blast 1 grade 3 card with Aichi icon until end of turn. Auto Vanguard Circle once per turn. When this unit attacks, choose a column, stand all of your rear guards in that column, and they get power +5,000 until end of turn. If you Persona Road, choose 2 columns instead of 1, and all of your front row units get 5,000 power. If you have a Vanguard with an Aichi icon, this unit gets 10,000 shield. Alright, this is definitely the card we want to go into second. This thing is a monster. If Vanguard Blaster in its card name, search your deck for up to 2 blaster units. Alright. So let's throw in the assaults real quick before I forget. Soul Saver's going in as a 4 of. The question is, do we put in more copies of Alfred for Persona, right? Or do we just immediately want to go into Soul Saver as soon as possible? That's one thing I got to think about. Because that skill is strong. It is very strong. What the fuck's against law? Does Galatine do? When it attacks, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Aichi and icon, it gets 5,000 power. When your grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Aichi icon is attacked. Oh, from the drop you bind it. Oh, it's a defensive from the drop. We like that. We like that a lot. I sent my Aichi deck. I don't even have Discord open. I'm sorry. I gotta get into the habit of opening that before stream. That reminds me. Damn. All right. Oh, my side. Do we like blasting it as a rear guard 2? To counter blast 1 or Angel Blast 3 to retire a rear guard. This unit attacks a grade 3 or greater Vanguard. If you have a Vanguard with Aichi icon, gets 10,000. Yeah, that's really good. Wingull, what the fuck do you do? The other Galatine is better? Which Galatine? This one? If you have a Vanguard with only Royal Paladin for its clan, this cost may be paid with Energy Blast 3. When this unit is placed on rearguard, if you do not have a rearguard with the same name as this unit, Counter Blast 1 and draw a card. Okay. When this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, this unit gets 5,000 power until the end of that battle. If you have 4 more units, it gets 10,000 power instead of 5. That is better. This unit attacks if you have a Vanguard with Royal Paladin for a clan. You Persona roll this turn, and this unit will stand by your Vanguard's ability this turn. Cost Counter Blast 1, your opponent cannot. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The only good thing about the other Galatine is that he's free. As long as we don't need rear guards with Aichi icons, which I don't think we do. Yeah, none of them really care about what my rear guards look like. So no sentinels can't PG. Yep, it's like playing Rip Store. Alright, what the fuck does this thing do? When this unit is placed on Vanguard Circle, costs reveal a grade 3, choose a Barco with an Aichi icon from your soul, call it to rearguard, and it gets cost, arrest this unit, search your deck for up to 1 Flogo, call it to rearguard, and shuffle the deck until end of this fight. That's awesome that they brought that back. And this unit boosts Splash to Blade, this unit gets 5,000 power. That's awesome. That just made me so happy inside. When this unit is placed on rearguard, if you have a Vanguard with Aichi icon, cost, put a non-sentinel normal unit with only Royal Paladin for its clan from the drop to the bottom of the deck, and this unit gets 5,000 power. That's not terrible. Is that worth playing as a rearguard? I do not know. Alright. I like what they did with Barkle, though. That's funny. Let me get the rest of my sentinels before I forget. Nationless. Type. Sentinel. What the fuck? Oh, because I put Royal Paladin Clan. Doi. Let's grab that. Alright, let's grab trigger units real quick. Obviously, we're not going to want... Try Coco? You talking about the energy cycler? Trigger units. We want Keter. Let me just grab the staples now before I forget. All right, where's Flogel? Did they not make a Flogel? Oh, it's Flogel a crit trigger, and I'm just blind. Oh, it's Flogel a draw trigger, and I'm just not going to play it. No, it's not a draw trigger. They just make it like a random grade 0. That'd be hilarious. Wait, what the fuck? So So it has the effect to grab Flogel, but Flogel doesn't exist. Or is Flogel not a Keter Sanctuary card? What the fuck? I'm confused. Does Flogel not exist? Why does it have this skill then? Or has the whole deck not been released yet? Is that what it is? When the student is placed, put a card from your hand to solo the top 2 cards of your deck. Choose a card from one of them, put it into your hand, and put the rest of them to the top of the deck or to the soul. If you have a card in soul by this effect, this unit gets 5,000 power. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, you know, this is pretty good. So Barco's basically gonna be a vanilla. It's basically an extra booster. That's fine. All right. Do we have any orders that help us out? Let's see. Keter. Actually, you know what order would probably go good with this deck? Just because spinning out as many rear guards as we can would probably be this. 3, which means we're also gonna want to play probably that. Keter. I'll put it at 4 for now. We'll cut it down later if we need to. What the fuck? What I found? I'm forgetting something. Normal unit. You saying try out Gancelot? I don't even remember what Gancelot does. If you have a Vanguard with only Royal Paladin for its clan and your G zone has no cards, this gets all the following. How about running Saga on? Obviously. Just give me a second. Damn. Let me read stuff. When this card is discarded from hand during your turn, put this card into the bottom of your deck. Search your deck for up to 1 card with Blaster Blade in its card name. So it doesn't have to actually be Blaster Blade. Interesting. Reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle the deck. Auto rearguard circle. When this unit attacks, if your front row does not have another rearguard with the same name as this unit and your soul has a Blaster Blade, for each grade of your opponent's Vanguard, this unit gets 5,000 power until end of battle. Then you may have this card get +1 critical to the battle. If you do at the end of that battle, put this unit to the bottom of your deck. Choose up to 1 Blaster Blade from your tree. Interesting. Interesting. Of course, we're gonna put Saga on. He's one of the best boosters that Keter ever had. We got a solid number of grade 2s. Honestly, I might just put an Alfred. We still have a lot of space. It kind of sucks that Flogel sucks so much dong. Not Flogel, fuck. I forgot his name already. This one. Wingull. Wait. So wait, we have two different units that can go on the Vanguard circle? Granted, this one's ass, but still. I'd rather just play the one that reduces my next ride cost. Shame, but yeah, I guess we gotta have to. What else do we want to put in? I'm trying to think of like good generic Keter cards. I guess let me try looking up any other Royal Paladins that we might have forgotten. Maybe we should put in Lien for more boosters. I mean, we have Coco and Sergei on. You can run the grade 1. Hold on, put that over here real quick. One Alfred is fine if you want. Oh. Should I put a Marin in the main? Put a non-essential normal unit with only Royal Paladin for its clan from your drop to the bottom of the deck. I don't know how much this deck goes through its resources. That's why I don't know if I want to play more. If you play the other grade 1, you would have to run a hostage passage. What the hell is that? You can run the grade 1 in the trial deck. She has the same skill as Gojo. Yeah, we were just looking at that. Lake Man Lien. I'm just double checking, making sure there's nothing else I like. Other Blaster Blade. Majesty Lord support. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about Night of Truth Gordon. When this unit is placed on rear guard circle, cost Counterblast 1, and this unit gets 10,000 power till end of turn. If this was placed by the ability of your Kingdom Knights Alfred with an Aichi icon, draw a card. I just realized this deck has no counter charge. We're gonna need counter charge or we're gonna get fucked. Keter has set order that moves a card to the guard. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, chat. We need counter charge. We need counter charge. Do we have any good generic counter charge? You have a Vanguard with only Royal Paladin's Carne clan. This card is only for Royal Paladin. When this unit is placed on rearguard circle from your hand, if you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Alfred and its Carne, this unit gets 2,000 power till end of turn. Then, if you did not counter charge this turn, cost Soul Blast 2, counter charge 1. Yeah, Vanguard. Okay, never mind. We have fixed the problem. We're probably going to want to put in at least one more of him. So we'll probably cut down on the order and put 3 counter charges. Oh, fucking Dissection. I always forget about Dissection Angel every fucking time. Boost Soul Blast 1, retire, draw a card. When you have your drive check reveals a trigger unit, Soul Blast 2, counter charge 1. The only thing about Dissection Angel right now compared to this guy, it's why would I want a potential counter charge as opposed to a guaranteed counter charge? Their cost is the same for the counter charge, but this one requires me to drive check a trigger unit. This one just says if it gets called by Alfred. Oh no, it's just when it's played from hand. If you have a Vanguard with Alfred and its card. I guess the downside to this would be if I go into Soul Saver, I can't use it. So yeah, we'll go Dissection Angel. Alright. There we go. First build. Let's go try it out. Bloop. Issue with that grade 1, he only works with Alfred. Oh, Ellen, first off, I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Second off, it's funny that you pointed that out right after I said it. You need to actually use Aichi cards in this deck. Alfred calls a column, you need a grade 1 target. Wait, what? He only calls Aichi cards? Search your deck for 2 cards with the Aichi icon. Ah, I see, said the blind man. Alright, so what do we have for Aichi cards? Royal Paladin. We have Lien. We'll probably play Lien. Lien's probably the most useful, unless we also get the other counter charge guy. Seems like the other counter charge guy is pretty alright. Wait, no, because that's a Royal Paladin, it's not an Aichi. So the only grade 1s we have are Marin, Wingal, and Lien. Ugh. Alright, so Wingull is arguably the worst one. Not arguably, fucking is. Alright, so we have one that recycles our dudes. Alright, so Marin's probably gonna be Marin and Lien are our best bets for grade 1s. You can use part of my build for Archie. I was looking at your build. Alright. I do like Coco and being able to dig for pieces. It reminds me a lot of Levy Dross. But it's basically which is better, Coco or Selgaon, and unfortunately Selgaon is just better. So I'm gonna put in a Marin, a couple ELs, and I'll put this order back up to 4. There we go. Marin comes up more often than you think. I'll keep that in mind. It will allow me to recycle shit, and I can always Soul Blast the Marin that I have in my ride deck. All right, let's take a look. Leanne is also a ride fodder, though? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because you could discard it and it comes back. Oh, my neck. Oh, we're going first. Okay. Oh, boy. Nobody saw that. Nobody heard that at all. We'll send the trigger back. We'll send the trigger back. We'll keep the rest. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, let's do this. That's a lot of blaster blades. During your ride, face before one of the following, call it to regular rest. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, look, we're up against Chrono Drain. All right, so we're gonna go discard, ride, skill. So we Soul Blast one now, and then skill. We can call this to the rear guard at rest. Okay, that wasn't bad. Suggestion, try 2 of each Galatine. The Skyride is only useful on kill turn, and Aichi 1 is a twin cast that can be... I actually like where your head's at. I actually would immediately jump to Galatine, but chat was saying to use this Galatine because he's better. Alright, we're about to clap on our next turn. Alright, what you got? Oh, he's trying to rush? Say less. This damage trigger's about to go crazy. So, the Aichi one, that could be it. You good? Okay, there we go. Damage check. Shit. Damage check. Trigger. There we go. Yeah. We like that. Oh, perfect draw too. Oh wait, we don't have to discard. I forgot. Pink. Skill. We counter blast 1, right? Or energy blast 3. Okay, so we're gonna counter blast 1. Skill. Retire. And since we put it on Vanguard Circle, we get to draw. So we can call this and just energy blast 3 and draw. And this unit attacks. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have some fun stuff here. So let's not fuck this up. Let's call Galatine first. Skill, energy blast 3 and draw. Then we're gonna go Blaster Blade, skill. I know this is probably me getting greedy, but we're gonna retire. Then we're gonna go Dissection Angel and Selgaon. Battle phase. Power plus 5k here. We're gonna go 18k to Vanguard. I'm gonna keep Dissection Angel around to... Do I even have 2 cards in soul? I don't. Okay, then we're gonna go swing. Okay, and then we're gonna go swing. And then we're gonna go skill, retire, look at top 2. We'll add Dissection Angel to hand and bottom deck the heal. Oh shit, so yeah, if I have multiple copies of Dissection Angel, I could just countercharge a shitload. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna be a little defensive here, and we're gonna probably hang out at grade 2. Pop the other boost with the Blaster Blade. Oh yeah, that definitely was part of the plan. Sorry. So you guys on YouTube, just so you know, there is a little bit of a delay between you guys in the chat. So sorry if I like do something and miss your message. Blaster Blade is kind of grade restrict since you have to wait for the Vanguard to be grade 3 unless... Oh wait, did I cheat? When this unit is placed on Vanguard or Vanguard, choose a grade 3 with Aichi icon from your ride deck. You may reveal it. If you reveal it, a grade 3. Wait, what do you mean he's restricted to grade 3? No, he's not. I feel like without Coco, Soul might be an issue. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'll try versus you next game, of course. All right. Where was I? All right. We're going straight to main phase because we're not riding. All right. We're gonna go straight to battle. We're gonna go swing. No, wait, I'm wrong. You can reveal it. Yeah. Yeah. So it's either you reveal a grade 3 in your ride deck or you're on grade 3 to get the retire. Did he say he was done guarding? I missed it. Or is he deciding to guard? Okay. Trigger. We like that. So we're gonna go power here and crit here and crit to Vanguard. And then skill, we're gonna retire to countercharge, and then we're gonna go skill. Oh wait, we have no soul. I can't do that. Haha. No soul, no soul. I'm over here cheating. All right, we're just gonna go 28. Oh, he's at 5 damage. We love that. They made this or ride reveal for these scenarios. Downside is that like 3 lines of additional text. Yeah. A lot of people are complaining, saying wishing we can get a way to shrink that. You really gonna try to fight me at grade 2? I mean, if you want to. Why is he 20? Oh, because I never ended. Why is he 20? This guy basically gave up. He didn't even energy bless. So this guy's a dickhead. I just asked why his Vanguard was 20k, and he just said, "Who cares?" Don't know who's shitting his Cheerios, but we're gonna actually ride the Blaster Blade from hand. Skill, Energy Blast 3 to draw. And then we're just gonna go straight to battle phase. Even though I could call this Energy Blast 3 and draw. Battle phase. Make a keyword like loyal or something. Just don't put the stupid parentheses. Reminder text. Yeah, I feel that. Remember Lord? We'll give power plus 10k here. Skill. Now I can actually Soul Blast 2. Retire and countercharge. And then we can go 18. Oh yeah, double clicking the trigger zone makes things easier. Yeah, I know. Force a habit. GG. Most likely got to turn stream off then after let me know how I go. This is a deck I'll play in my live card deck. Might be slow due to still getting used to the program. No worries, Mr. Universe. Come on in. She doesn't retire for the counter charge? Wait, it's just Soul Blast 2 to counter charge? Oh, my bad. So it's Soul Blast 1, retire her to draw, and Soul Blast 2 to get the counter charge? I know it's efficient and you got win, but grade 2 stalling resulted in complete non-game like this. Yeah, I know. It just I kind of got greedy with my guarding because I could have easily taken a damage either that turn or the turn before, and I would have, especially once I got him to 5, I should have just took the damage because then I could have went into Alfred and just beat his face in. Oh, we're going first. All right, guys, we're up against Mr. Universe in chat. All right, we're gonna bottom deck these triggers, all 3 of them, and we ended up drawing the OT because of course we did. All right, let's do this. Pink. All right, we'll get rid of Leanne. All right, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. And then skill, Soul Blast 1 now. So next time we get to ride for free. And then skill, we'll call Leanne at rest. All right, maybe I should be playing Gojo in Overlord and Leanne here, because I kind of like the fact that she goes back straight to the board, especially in a deck that cares about rear guards. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's playing Brigilla. One of the very few good ideas VG0 had was killing grade stalling before it even had a chance with a rule change. Try and Legion worked off who went first. Yeah, I remember. And an extra 5k for the counter charge helps with making the attack harder to guard when it boosts Zaf. Also high Zaf. What's up, Imagine? Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me take this real quick. All right. That's a heal trigger, and that's a grade 1. All right. Yeah. Them changing the rule where if you're at grade 3 for a round and your opponent can't stay at grade 2 was dope. Are you talking about Vanguard 0? Did Vanguard 0 force you to ride? Worked off who went first or second instead of opponent's grade. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't play Vanguard 0 that much. And what are we talking about, Imagine? Oh, Dissection Angel? Yeah, it's just annoyingly good card. All right, we're going to discard this thing. Oh, wait, we don't have to. I keep forgetting that we get to ride for free. And then we're going to go skill. I can use energy for him. So we're going to go, right? If you have it, yeah, okay. So we're going to go counter blast, skill, draw, choose 20 points, we're going to retire, and we're going to retire this thing. We occasionally play retro formats here, and we are hard VG0 ruling. Okay, I got you. It just has a lot of nuance with the counter charge skill. I can see that. All right, next we're gonna do a little bit of rushing. We're gonna move Leanne up. We're gonna call Selgayon, and we're gonna call Pseudo Galatine, and we're gonna energy blast 3 and draw. All right, let's go beat his ass. All right, so you have the power plus 5k. We're gonna go 10k to Vanguard. VG0 was passable for a distraction when COVID started. Yeah. Then we're gonna go Blaster Blade. I do like the artwork for the new Blaster Blade. A little too edgy though, because remember Aichi wasn't like that edgy, but still looks pretty solid. And we get to heal for that. We love to see it. And then Leanne with 31. Oh, he got a heal. But he's down to 4 cards in hand already. Retire. View top 2. Ooh, I'm adding you to hand, and you're going to the bottom of the deck. And that's the end of my turn. I feel like that was a solid turn, too. Alright, remind me what the fuck Gancelot does. When this card is discarded from during your turn, put this card into the bottom of your deck, search your deck for Blaster Blade. When this unit attacks, if your front row does not have another Rigger with the same name as this unit, and your soul has a Blaster Blade, for each grade of your opponent's Vanguard, this unit gets 5,000 power until end of turn. Then you may have this card get a critical until end of that battle. If you do, at the end of that battle, put this unit onto the bottom of your deck, choose one Blaster Blade from your soul, or draw it, put it into your hand. That is actually a really solid effect. And it's all free. As soon as the locals opened again, though I installed 0 immediately, that's funny. The retire goes crazy with Sargayon. Yeah, it does, because you basically guarantee having extra rear guards. I will say the early game of this deck feels extremely oppressive, which we like. Got unlucky with hand. BG. Oh, he's attacking my Vanguard. We'll take it. We need it for grade 3. We need the damage for grade 3. He should have swung at the rear guards. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. And if it were me, knowing my opponent was going to grade 3 first with a damage like this, I probably would just swung rear guards. It's too close. Oh God, excuse me. Hold on. Just showing a little trick to the to Mr. Universe because he's still learning the program. All right, we're gonna guard this. Bink. All right. We do have Gantz. Yeah, without Coco, you have no soul. Can't use Dissection Angel, and can't use Soul Saver because Gantz needs Blast Blade and Soul for extra critical. It depends on when you use Gantz, really. All right, let's see. Let's go like this. We'll go put this into the drop. We're gonna ride Alfredo. During your turn, it can't be boosted 2k. Don't just scan. Oh, I wasn't going to. I'm gonna call him to the rear guard. I know it's also have to re-download update, but no change. Weird. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off by going to main phase. Don't. I'm confused. Oh, discard Blaster Blade. Oh, because I can get it back. That's fine. I'm going to use this order here. We bind it. We're gonna bind it. Look at top 7. View top 7. We're looking for boosters here, which we just got a great one. Let's go there. Shuffle. We're gonna move Leanne back. Call Gantsy. I get it, because I should have discarded Blaster Blade to be able to add him to hand. That's my fault. This unit attacks, counterblast 1, search your deck for up to 2 cards with Aichi. Call them to rear guard in the same column. Okay, so we basically get an extra attack. So since he gets 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, and then +1 drive, which I actually think is pretty solid. When this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, so he's not going to gain any power boost. When this unit attacks if you have a Vanguard with only Royal Paladin for a clan, or you Persona Red this turn. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream. You don't have a couple of spare kidneys to get those orders. A warrior rests is a good. How expensive are these orders? I haven't been playing paper in a while. For Persona Road this turn, stand by your Vanguard's ability. Cost combust 1. Okay, so it's a garbage trick only one. Had a nice hot pot dinner at my home. That sounds delicious. All right, so we're gonna go. He's gonna gain +10k, and we can have him gain a critical. And then he's gonna leave the battle, which is fine because he's gonna get replaced anyway. So we're gonna go battle phase and swing skill. We'll have him get a critical, which is crazy that he can get the critical when your opponent's at grade 2. 31 for 2 is just no joke. And since I played an order this turn, this guy gets 5k. Every Keter deck is going to use the order, so I can probably guess the order ain't going to be cheap. He's taking the 2 damage? That's crazy. And then he's going to go to what? To the bottom of the deck, right? Alright, he's going to go to the bottom of the deck. Now, I could add the Blaster Blade from Soul, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Instead, we're going to go Skill. Counterblast 1. We get to call. 2, so I can call Blaster Blade and another Leanne, or I can call Gordon, which would give me more defense. Where's Marin? Probably even have my drop. Does Marin just put any normal unit? Or is it only Aichi units? Put a non-sentinel unit with only Royal Paladin. Okay, cool. So we're gonna call Marin. We're gonna shuffle. You think, oh, Gordon Leanne? Well, my bad. Skill. We're gonna bottom deck Leanne. And then skill, we're gonna Energy Blast 3. Retire. Sorry, that's the Kagero player me coming out. I wanted to kill his rear guards. And then you get power plus 5, right? Yes. Okay, so 21 through drive. Solid. Gordon and Leanne draws you 2 cards to dig for Soul Saver. Yeah, I got you. I forgot Leanne does that too on call, right? Alright, you played a PG. First check. Heal trigger. We don't heal though. So this is already 23. They're both 23s. When this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit. Alright, so we're gonna give the 10k here. Second check. Third check. Front trigger is fucking crazy right now. Can't wait to see what other cards we'll be getting for Youthberg Phantom. Honestly, Youthberg Phantom is probably the most, like, it's probably the Phantom unit I'm most into. Because I already like Youthberg as a card. And now you give me a Dragon Youthberg? Like, come on. Alright, then we're gonna go dead. Top 2. Fucking Soul Saver. Let's go. Bottom deck. And then 43 because we can. Hold on. Let me finish this turn so I can catch up on chat. He's a Counterblast 1, Soul Blast a grade 3. Alright, so can't wait to see Leanne being able to draw and discard when called during battle phase is so neat, since you can filter out orders and extra blast blades in hand to use later. Yes, I do like that. If you laugh, I'll laugh if Sequana is the guest rear guard for Youthbreak because either Aichi or Raga didn't call her either. I mean, that would actually not surprise me. A lot of the Phantom units got a really strong rear guard that wasn't in the episode, but we got to see it later. We got it when the cards are revealed, and it's always good as shit. So wait, I'm confused. Gear switch, gear search. Gears. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. You were talking about not being able to use Soul Slaver because we need Blaster Blade and Soul. He only has a Soul Blast at grade 3 with an Aichi icon. So how does Blaster Blade not being in the Soul affect that? This unit attacks, choose a column, stand all your rear guards in that column, and they get power plus 5,000. If you, I mean, you basically only want to use Soul Saver as your Persona Ride target. So I'm a little confused as to how that clashes at all. He doesn't really give a fuck about your soul because you're only going to Soul Blast the grade 3 you ride over. So I don't see how Ganslot and it clash. I mean, I get what you were saying about the Soul with Dissection Angel, but that's an easy fix. But us having no soul doesn't affect Soul Saver at all. Unless I'm fucking misreading something. I do like that they gave Soul Saver a shield. So this Aichi build shows the deck has a lot of potential. We bind 0. Oh, right, he's doing the grade 2 though. What, you don't need Blaster Blades in the soul for that? No. A normal ride of this card over grade 3. It just says act Vanguard Circle once per turn, cost Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1 grade 3 card with an Aichi icon until end of turn. Auto Vanguard Circle once per turn. This unit attacks, choose a column, stand all your rear guards in that column, and they get 5,000 power until end of turn. If you Persona row, choose 2 columns instead of 1, and all your front row get 5,000 power. And then if you have a Vanguard with an Aichi icon, plus 10,000 shield. Well, I'm sorry, I'm stating we'll run out of soul, so we can't really use that section angel. So in the ride line, the Marin also Soul Blast. You can have 1 soul remaining because you have Soul Saver, Soul Blast, the Alfred. But what do we need the soul for? He wants this bound. You want BB and Soul. Gancelot can crit the opponent. That's about it. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the only card we need that cares about the soul. And he's not even in the Aichi deck, technically. If I have to choose between Gancelot's critical and a counter charge to be able to play the game, I would pick the counter charge. All good. Not sure if that's my internet being shaky. Yeah, Dissection Angel is the only card that cares about our soul. I'm saying I'm not using the soul for anything else. Oh, this fucking thing. We have a PG? We do. Okay, cool. Like, Alfred doesn't care about the soul. Blaster Blade doesn't care about the soul. The Gancelots don't care about the soul. I agree with you that there's no way to build the soul right now, but we can fix that. But saying that we're gonna run into soul problems when we have 1 card in the entire deck that soul blasts, and it's only if we check a trigger. My phones were nearly exploded when I tried to run Connect. I'll say I didn't even know that Connect can run on phones. All right, 33 is a lot, so I think I'm gonna eat that. That's a trigger. We love that out here. All right. Angel Blast 3. Choose 1 of your opponent's rear guards. Bind it. Choose up to 1 grade 2 unit. Oh, he already did that. Okay, so he just stands. All right. So what's an OT to pass? So it's already 1 to pass. If I do this, 43. Well, the highest he can get is 33. So 38 is OT to pass. Sweet. I'm assuming he's attacking the Blaster Blade. We okay with him attacking Blaster Blade? Blaster Blade can die. And then 33, and then 38. Bloop. All right. Persona ride. Everyone, well, yeah, I'm saying that this is an issue without Coco. The dissection has less value without Coco, so likely running one other without the other doesn't make the most sense. Everyone in my locals is super down on Virgilla. The things seem to brick so much. People here are asking how it keeps topping. Luck of the draw. I mean, if that's the case, we could just run the actual Aichi countercharger instead of Dissection Angel. Only got my masterpiece late. My main piece is late. I see. All right, let's play the order. We'll just bind it. Top 7, right? Yep. View top 7. We have a grade 2. We have a grade 1. We need another. It calls anything, right? I mean, hell yeah. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We'll call Blaster Blade, because why the fuck not? We don't need our energy, so Energy Blast, right? I'm not bugging, I can do that? Okay, cool. Energy Blast to retire this thing. And then we'll go... It's Monday, right? What up, Lord Gray? Yeah, welcome to the stream. So for any of you guys that weren't here at the beginning, the trick with countercharging in the deck is that you don't. So hi, for anybody that wasn't here when stream started, normally I would have streamed on Tuesday. Normally I don't stream on Monday, but I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm actually a little busy. So, oh, I was supposed to be main phase. All right, so Counter Blast, Soul Blast, grade 3, and he can now stand 2 rows of rear guards, and my front row gains an additional 5k. And now, since I'm going to be attacking a grade 3, he's going to gain 5k. I played an order, so he gains 5k. He gains 15. This is fucking getting crazy. We still getting a Tuesday Vanguard stream. Unfortunately, Lord Gary, no, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. But I will be making a video for Youth Perk as soon as I fucking can. All right, let's go beat his ass. I'm not going to use his extra critical until the second swing. So we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 48 to Vanguard. What a number. This deck reminds me why I love Royal Paladin. This is my first clan that got me into the game. That's how I felt about seeing the Vortex Dragon build, the Vortex Dragon deck. All right, then we're gonna go 51. Cool. Then we're gonna go swing, skill, restand, and they all gain 5k, which is fucking insanity. And then twin drive. First check. That's a heal trigger. That's another 5k to somebody. Another 10k, I'm sorry. And that's a critical. I want to say that's the game. These numbers are insanity. This actually gives me ideas on how I should play the Kai deck. Nope, I was gonna say double heal, but nope, GG. It's the tutorial deck, but that's not a diss. No, it's easy to pick up and play. I got what you mean. So let's cover the soul problem and the counter charge problem all at once, because we already know we got a Royal Paladin counter charger, an Aichi counter charger too. So it also gives us another grade 1 target for Aichi. Oh wait, no, it's not an actual an Aichi card. It's a Royal Paladin card. This guy gets treated as a Royal Paladin. If you have a grade 3 or when the unit is placed on rearguard from hand, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Alfred in its card name, that's the only downside, is it forces you to play out to be on. You can only use it on Alfred. Never mind. We don't like that. Well, no, because I mean, fuck. The deck is strong right with the right cards. I mean, I just play what was in the. Look, I just made a couple tweaks here and there. I'm so excited for Dragon Slayer Youthberg. It's my favorite Keter Vanguard. It's not my favorite nation. That's how I felt about it. Imagine, I really like Youthberg, so seeing Youthberg as a Dragon Empire card, mixing what he already does with some retire, like it spoke to me. Not even that, it is already solid out of the box. Arguably, Wingull is the only real filler bulk. Yeah, fucking Flogel's not even in the deck. That's crazy to me. How the fuck is Flogel not even in the deck? All right, if we're gonna take out Dissection Angel, here's how you counter charge check heals. Huh? That's funny. I just you saw that first game where I had, I mean, it's kind of my fault that I had no counter blast. It's just there's a lot of counter blast in this deck, so we're gonna need the counter charge. But what do I want to cut? It sucks that I like that section angel, but I get what Gears is saying. The only thing is, besides that section angel, we're not gonna be using the soul fray. Like, how many times are we gonna have to countercharge it before we actually just kill our opponent? Let me play one more with that. Then we're gonna mess with a Morta. Damn, we're already at 100 messages today. That's crazy. You guys are active today. Logos in the deck, but the guy who makes connect forgot to add the triggers for some reason. I see. All right, we're going first again. I mean, I'm not complaining. All right. This hand is psychotic. What the fuck is this hand? Oh, and it's against Draw Jewel. This is gonna be interesting. All right, let's discard Leanne. We're gonna ride. Skill, we're gonna Soul Blast the 1. And then Leanne's gonna call herself. And then skill, we're gonna draw a card, discard a card. We'll discard one of the orders. And we already have a solid ass early game. I'm a Dragon Empire man and I play youth on the side, so the change is made me so happy. What's up, homie? Tryan? I definitely butchered your name and I am so sorry. Flogel is your basic crit question too. Why would you want to call crits from the deck for reasons other than, I mean, just to fill it up and because, you know, it's fun. Because, you know, it's classic. We'll take this. All right. Damage check. That's a front trigger. I'm surprised he's not a front trigger. Yeah, but Coco's just pretty good shield and the power anyway. Why less consistent than 7? I feel like it's worth it with that section angel. That's just my opinion. No, I think it's a great card. I just had for the pure purpose of gaining soul. I don't think we need to worry about it. So skill, we get to ride for free. Skill, we're gonna energy blast 3 and draw a card. Bruh, what the fuck? All right, can we do that? No, this is a grade 3 order. We have to wait till grade 3 for that. All right, I'm gonna move Leanne. I'm gonna go main phase. We're gonna move Leanne up. We're gonna call Selgion. I almost want to call the second Selgion, but is that greedy? All right, let's just go like this. Let's go swing. I don't want to get too greedy. Give me a second. Give me a second. They kind of forgot you need Lou to complete the Barco combo. Also, there's a ride deck. You don't need the Barco combo. I agree. Well, the Barco combo wasn't just about ensuring your ride. It was also about filling the soul. Oh my god, Gancelot came up again. Oh, this deck is fucking crazy consistent too. It feels way more consistent than the Dragon Empire one. The Kai deck. But maybe I'm just biased. Give me that. You can go to the bottom, and we're gonna end. It's okay, man. Happens every time. It's Romanian. Love your stream. Oh man, I'm glad you enjoy it. Keep second Saga on for the off return. Yes. Oh, my ankle. We have a bunch of ways to build a board. I am feeling very positive about this. Okay, so you got the God Hand Gancelot plus Sargon is a flat out stupid. I agree. You don't gotta tell me twice. And the fact that we have so many ways in Keter to dig for pieces now is just spicy meatball. Do I need more than one counterblast? Because I just need the one for Alfred, right? I mean, Blaster Blade, he has no rear guard, so Blaster Blade, there's no point in counterblasting for Blaster Blade. I mean, maybe if I hit a Gordon, no, I'm gonna guard it. It's fucking Draw Jewel Magnus. His turn 3 is gonna beat my ass. I'm so mad that I didn't get my Bruce Phantom, even though they showed it. Oh god, there's a lot. That episode Well, as cool as it was, did upset me about, for example, that there's a lot we didn't see. You gonna end? Somebody also pointed out, what if there's a Keter Sanctuary Mirror? My Queen Bavsargra as a Keter card. All right, so don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck this up this time. I'm gonna discard Blaster Blade to ride Alfredo. I'm gonna go main phase. Now I'm gonna go reveal. We're gonna bind this. All right, so we have a booster. We need a front row for this. We're gonna view top 7. Holy shit! What the fuck is happening, chat? All right. Aichi Blast 3 and draw a card. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Soul Blast. We're gonna shuffle. We got Aichi Blast 3. We're gonna draw a card. He's not gonna get any of his power boosts. We are gonna swap him around. Then we're gonna go Selgaon, Gancelot. Alfred's skill, he's gonna gain power plus 8. Gancelot's gonna gain 10k. Selgaon's gonna gain 5k. This is insanity. Seeing Phantom Shinobi makes me wonder if Greedon became Stoatia. +1 drive. Alright, and then you're gonna get critical. And we're gonna go battle phase, and we're gonna go swing. 36 for 2 with no drive checks. Please drop a perfect guard or something. You're at grade 2. That's fucking crazy to swing at you with. Blast Blade for each grade of opponent's Vanguard, 5k. Then you may have this card get a critical. Think about how much guard they have to drop while they're at grade 2 to block this critical. Wait, what the fuck? That's a grade 3. Okay, so 40k. Gotcha. All right, skill, bottom deck, and we'll add back the Blaster Blade from the drop. And then skill, bottom deck, top 2. We'll add you to hand. We'll bottom deck the heal. My big concern with Barrel Creature is that she only had 1 rear guard in the entire episode. It was looking like a pile deck, but thankfully they didn't give her cards. Huh? Yeah, that's true. That's funny. What'd I do with it? Huh? Did I bottom deck it? I thought I did retire it. Search. It don't matter because I'm gonna end up swinging with my Vanguard. And then skill, counterblast, search anyway. We'll grab Lee Allen. And I guess the best bet now is Gordon. Is that all I have right now? I mean, I could grab Blaster, but he has no rear guard, so yeah, I'll grab Gordon. If I had another counterblast, I could draw another card, but it's okay. That'd be getting greedy. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. If your opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 grade, those units get 5k. Okay, then we're gonna go skill. I'm gonna discard my Fire Regalist and draw a card. Well, I was supposed to draw then discard, but you get what I'm saying. All right, triple drive. I have so much defense too. All right, Leanne's kind of good, which means Gojo's good. I'm just never used it. This is just Raziel combo, but from the deck instead of the drop. I mean that's kind of Alfred's gimmick, isn't it? All right, triple drive. 1, 2, heal trigger, and it goes off. We'll go power 10k here. We'll heal 1. I mean, we'll just give the 10k here in case it gets a damage trigger. It's funny because we bottom deck 2 heals, but then we shuffled the deck. We have so many cards. Alfred's gimmick is the festival collection sucked. We don't speak of him anymore. Duh. Swing. Oh, that's funny. We can actually use Zero's skill because we just got a Soul Saver. And then we're gonna go another 28. Because why the fuck not? Oh, you gotta heal. That was just messy. You fucked him up. All right, cool. Now this has 10k intercepted like it used to be. Alfred's. All right, while my opponent's doing their turn, because you know Drawjewel has a long ass turn. You guys will get a preview. I am releasing an episode review tomorrow for anybody that wants to see it. For anybody that wants to just get my opinions now, since you guys are here for the stream, you guys can get my initial opinions now. The episode was okay. The car fight was solid. I actually was wondering if Michiru was just being a dick, just smiling at fucking Raiko the whole time, but he was just having a blast. I loved Phantom Raika. I love seeing Raika in a whole different light. I was very confused about it though. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Rubber Doll. I was very confused about it though because, correct me if I'm wrong, the Phantasma is supposed to make everybody happy. Why the fuck is Raika miserable? Oh man, I didn't even think of Zero being usable with Soul Saver. Yeah, that's why I didn't switch him out for the other Gancelot. Oh, now it's definitely losing. They put her up against the big bad. But yeah. I was very confused about why Raika was fucking miserable. Granted, Youthberg Phantom and Dynast were cool as shit. And can we talk about Michiru having to get beat by the plot? What the fuck you mean his card ran out of power? Tell me you don't want the best player playing without telling me you don't want the best player playing. He basically got moderate and got wrote out of the story. Because screw Raika, that's mean. He's just a boy. He did nothing wrong. Alright, what the fuck does Levenajator do? When this card attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, if your soul has 4 more cards with different grades, you get 10,000 power. When you soul blast 4 more cards for the cost of this, if your one's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, combat plus 1 stand this unit. Okay, so you got 4 attacks coming at me. That's fine. So he's gonna get 10k on swing. It just makes things different, not purely happy, since it has to balance things around. You choose voice actor is expensive. That's hilarious. The idea of Raika is that since Michiru was veritable, he doesn't exist in the world, so Raika had no ability to meet him. See, that's incorrect, Gear. So all of the Mythish fighters were in the Phantasma. They only woke up, what, 3 months before the current events? Raika just never met him throughout his whole life. That's why Raika fell off, because he never met Michiru. But Michiru was part of the Phantasma until Kagetsu eventually woke his ass up. It was just different because he's of all the characters we've seen, he's the only one that actually ended up miserable. Yeah, in most cases, everyone got better life, but Akina's friend, yeah, that's another one. And maybe because Michiru was not there, the Phantasma made it different. It just seems like a cop out to me. All right, so speaking of Mythish units, it's Caverneel. All right, so we've got 21. We're gonna intercept, and then skill. He's gonna get 5k shield. Now he's gonna swing with the rear guard. We're gonna one card guard that, and then we can basically just eat everything else. Oh. Now let's see if our opponent makes a misplay here, because we're gonna guard the Vanguard. I'm back. Thanks for the game. I didn't have my key cards till late game. No worry, Mr. Universe. It happens. 0, 1, 2, and 3. All right, so we go down to 0 power. I definitely did that in the worst way possible. Wasn't it stated in the Mikoto episode that the Phantom literally erases their memory of people that were veritable? Oh shit, you're right. My bad. You are very correct. I forgot the Mythic fighters get erased out of their memories. Oh fuck. Huh. So did Raika? Wait, no, because Raika. All right, hold on. I have a counterpoint to that. Let me just guard this attack. Now, I'm gonna guard this. I want to see how my opponent responds. So this is a 2 to pass here. If he swings at my Vanguard, he fucked up. The smart thing would have been to swing at my rear guards and just pass turn, because I won't be able to do anything next turn. Oh, never mind. He got the crazy. He's definitely swinging Vanguard. All right. So yes, Gear, you are right. The people in the Phantasma do not remember the Mythic fighters, except for the Phantom fighters. So my question is, if Raika had met Michiru, he would have met him. Wait, if Raika had met Michiru, he would have remembered it, is what I was trying to say. All right, so this has another twin drive now. We're just gonna eat this, see what he gets. Did he discard? Oh wait, he has to be at 4 damage, right? Oh, so okay, so it's just 1. Cool. Do not mention Mikoto unless you want the angry mob to appear Beetlejuice style. All right, do I want to take this? We need 1 counterblast for Soul Saver. We can use energy for you. I don't really need the counterblast, do I? So I'd just be giving him free damage. Yeah, no. Bro, I'm playing on 1 damage. That's crazy. I'm playing on 1 damage and don't feel hindered at all. Oh, I need a counterblast for you, don't I? Fuck. I should have took it. I should have took one of them. Oh, forgot. Ooh, is that section angel going to come in handy? All right, first off, let's Persona Ride. Bink. And we get to draw. 0 does not need to counterblast for the auto negate. Wait, he doesn't? Persona with this turn and this unit, it was stand by your Vanguard's ability. Counterblast 1, your opponent cannot activate auto. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I should have took the hit. Alright, we're gonna go main phase. Let's go reveal. Remove. Let's view the top 7. Do we have anything? Say less. Alright, Ganslaw on the deck might be kind of crazy. Alright, and we're gonna have Dissection Angel there purely if we hit a trigger. Then we're gonna go skill, counterblast, soul blast, a grade 3. We're gonna go front row plus 5k. What the hell is Ganslaw? He gets plus 15 just for existing, or does he need Blast Blade in the Soul? He does need Blast Blade in the Soul for the power boost. So if Blast Blade leaves the Soul, we do have to remember that his power will go down. Since I have 4 more units, you're gonna get 10k because you're gonna be attacking a grade 3. These numbers are getting sick nasty, and I love it. Nah, you could just win at low damage to show off. I feel like I'm playing devil's advocate. I fucking love you guys. All right, let's go 43 to Vanguard. The unfortunate thing, it would have been like $3 for us in English if set 12 came out 2 weeks earlier. Now it's going to be 20. But that's funny. Stop hitting fucking triggers and shit. Just let me put you to sleep. Okay, went to 5. Now we're gonna go swing, skill, restand, 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 restand. Power plus 5, power plus 5, power plus 5, power plus 5. Wait. Stand all your rear guards in that column. Okay, so yeah, just stand 2 columns. Okay, so 36. Alright. Alright, twin drive. First check. Nothing. Second check. Nothing. Shit. Oh well. So I can't, because I didn't take the damage, I can't use his guard restrict. Fuck. Which would have been funny considering they used the order here. Oh wait, that's an auto ability of a card, isn't it? No, it's not. Nope. Yeah, I'm bugging. Alright, 53 is still a number. Still a number. And we don't have a blasted blade here to grab. The only one we have is in the soul. So it's like I'm gonna use yeah, because we can always dig for another rear guard. This is crazy. I'm doing this kind of shit with 1 damage. Are you going? There we go. I was like, are you going to take it, but to block it? He must have a PG for the rear guard. Jesus. Jesus. 5k more. That's a grade 3. I don't have a shield. Huh? Oh, it does get a shield. Huh. I didn't know that. Which means they definitely have a PG for the rear guard. They have to. Because if not, the game's over. Just because I'm greedy. Bottom deck. I feel like I should grab this for the extra 5k shield. I'm not going to. But if I lose because of 5k, I'm calling shenanigans. And I do like that we have another soul saver to do it to rewrite again. I need to put my heater on, it's freezing. Oh, it goes over there. That's what makes up half of Geodrill's tech box. Fuck you. Alright, I missed it. He does not have Persona Rod. Oh, that's dope. We in a good spot, chat. Might be wrapping it up here. Granted, maybe I should have took out the rear guards, but it's alright. He has a grade 1, grade 2, grade 0. It does not have a grade 3. Why'd you... I mean, they get to put 1 more card in, right? Def like Lilith. This weekend is RBCS. I'm a little upset. So I was looking up to see if there was a Bushy Road Spring or Summerfest this year. There's none near me this year, and there's been one in New York because I live in the Northeast, like every year, and now there isn't one, and I'm kind of pissed about it. We're just waiting for our opponent now. All right, after this, though, we're going to switch and we're going to go build Leo. All right, they just put a grade 3 into the soul. Yep. All right, so we have 4 attacks coming at us with the power reduction. We never had a Spring Fest. I'm sorry. Nani? Oh. Oh, I lied. We have 5 attacks coming at us. We do have to worry about double twin drive now because he is at 5 damage. But I'm at 1. Like, he'd have to hit godly triggers. Let me look at the trigger count. They've hit 5 criticals. I feel very safe. Amorta in the ride deck or Unga Bunga go second Draconis combo. Nani? What the fuck is that? I mean, I was gonna do a border in the ride deck with Anima in the main. Should I not? All right, we have 26,000. I have no triggers besides these front triggers. I'm a little concerned because the Vanguard's gonna have a critical and it's gonna reduce my power. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna guard this. I have a plan, chat. I might be crazy, but I have a plan. It could backfire, but I do have a plan. All right. Then we're going to guard this. We're going to eat the Vanguard and hope the critical gives us damage triggers. Draconis in the ride deck, Divine Skill, Ride and Amorta from drop ASAP. Always S to go second. That just sounds so fucking confusing. All right. Minus the 10, minus the thing, minus the thing, minus the thing. The good thing about Ganslot, if you facing a D-Legion deck, Ganslot will gain power from both units. That's insane to think about, Ant-Man. I didn't even think of that. Unga Booga Go second combo is riding a Morta with Draconis on Divine turn 3, then Animus turn 4. That sounds crazy. Who the fuck thought of that? Vanguard has a crit, right? It's not the most stupidly complicated deck that goes through 3 different VGs. Ever heard of Honorary Professor? We're gonna eat this. See what happens. Because how many triggers do we have in deck? 5, 6, 7. We've only been through 7, so we have 9 triggers in deck. That's a draw trigger. We knew they were gonna get a draw trigger. We only fear crits out here. That's a fucking OT. No, not an OT. All right, I'm gonna take a shitload of damage. Ugh, that Geo draws about to hurt. Did they draw from the OT? There it is. Okay. All right. 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Power plus 10. I'm gonna have to eat this and pray they don't get a crit. That sucked. I really am gonna be. I'm very upset if we lose because of an OT. I didn't want to jinx it, but I kept saying you have no PGs in hand and for about 10 minutes. I mean, I had a PG. I used it last turn, remember? OTs, man, they fucking are the bane of my existence. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, it's 3 damage. I was right. Fam, what are you doing? Sorry, I don't know why this spawn's taking so long. They might be, maybe they're playing on a phone. Hope for a miracle heal. Well, I don't necessarily need a hope for a miracle heal. I need a hope that he hits blanks on his twin drive. They did not discard a card for the twin drive yet. All right, here we go. And there's the critical. Well, nothing I can do about that. The universe has spoken. You were meant to lose this game. Persona. Oh yeah. Main phase. Oh God, chat. I shouldn't be happy, but I am. We're gonna go skill, counter blast, soul blast for Earl Gaines 5K. Going with 2 crit attacks all the time ago was worth. Yeah. Post a snarky taunt in the game chat. Not that much of an asshole. All right. I am gonna thin out the deck as much as I can here. Bind, view top 7. We'll call Gordon here. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Gordon skill, counter blast. He's gonna get 10k power, and we're gonna draw a card. Oh my God. And then we're also gonna try and use this. View top 5. Okay, we're not gonna do anything there. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Do we still get the draw? Oh, I do. Nice. And then we'll call Blaster Blade, skill, Energy Blast 3, retire, Geodraw. And then he's gonna get 10k because he's gonna be attacking a grade 3. Gordon only draw on Alfred's. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck, you're right. You're right. Shit. My bad. You're right. Fuck. All right, cool. I don't like Gordon anymore. All right. I think we go big or go home, right? Pop plus 5. Oh. Fuck that up. All right. Pop plus 5. Pop plus 5. All right. Let's go battle phase. So this deck is insane and MLB continues to suck. Jesus Christ. No, I said it. We're going big or going home. Yeah, call you. Yeah, call you. Fuck. All right, so yeah, we're going big. We're going big. All right, now we're going battle phase. All right, we're swinging. We're swinging with everything. 48K. Is 2 off of your Alfred turn. Yeah, I know. My bad. My bad. I forgot he's only Alfred. That was my mistake. Because I wouldn't have called him. Still, with our opponent at 5 damage, this board is nutty. Especially since we're going to swing 48 and then they're going to jump up to 58. And then we can actually use Zero's guard restrict now. You can still counterblast for 10K. Oh, really? Oh, all right, my bad. So it's only the draw that okay, so all right, my bad. I'll figure this shit out. I'll figure it out. Goran's still 10K shield, so the second copy isn't bad to draw, and in a cross persona build, he comes up more than once. I understand. By the way, who named their kid Zero? Oh, yeah, I don't fucking know. Two, four, six. There's no way they're guarding all this. I can't see them doing it. Even if they have 2 PGs in hand, they don't have their OT. There's no way they're guarding this. What the fuck happened here? Did they just leave? Terra is also gone. Yeah, either your opponent is thinking or they left. You know, I've been playing a lot of Magic Arena, and people do this shit all the time when they lose. They'll just leave you sitting there until the timer runs out. But this program doesn't have a timer. We'll give them a minute to respond. If they don't, we'll just call it our win and go. But like I said, I don't see them surviving this. The game only got as far as it did anyway because I hit the OT, which, you know, we got the OT to counter back. But without the OT, they weren't killing us anyway. I guess it would have came down to their crits, but again, they had seen 5 crits. They had seen 5 crits out of 8. They do that in TCG sims. Yeah, your opponent is salty. Probably. They're probably like, oh, you only lived because of the OT, but you only got me. You only almost killed me because of the OT. Because otherwise, I would have been able to guard the Geo draw. Oh, my knees. I don't want to hear any jokes about me being on my knees. All right. I'm just going to call it my win. GG. I'll just take the win. Bye. All right. Let's go make a Morta. All right. So this is a going second Amorta build. Interesting. But the only downside, you still have to get Amorta into the grave, right? Do I even have an Amorta build right now? I don't think I do. Okay. So let's clear this out. Let's start off with Sentinels and whatnot. Let's get our staples out the way. Next time the guy posts a video, everyone put a please deal with AFK jackasses. Then your opponent is salty. Don't worry about it, chat. Somebody's always gonna do some shit like that. Because then people will complain that they have a timer on it, so it's just like, don't even worry about it. Now, especially since we're gonna be able to do a minimum 4 to 5 attacks a turn now with a Morta, I think this is just warranted. Having fronts. All right. Now, I just want to check something with Leo. Where the fuck is it? The fuck? Not you. Even though we need you for the ride deck. Alright, when this card is put under the bind zone or gauge zone by the ability of a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Leo and its card name, you do not look at the deck by the ability of a card with the same name as this card this turn. Look at the top 5 cards, choose up to 1 grade 3 without regardless of someone, then reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle the deck. When the choice is placed on rear guard from hand, choose a grade 3 card with Lee Ellen, its card name from your ride deck. You might reveal a card, or if you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Lee Ellen, its card name, cost kind of +1, draw a card. Okay. When this unit attacks, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Lee Ellen's card name, this unit gets 5,000 power. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, it gets plus 10,000 instead of 5,000. If it got 10,000 by this effect, choose up to 1 non-sentinel null unit from your drop, put it into the bottom of your deck or into the soul. This is still a good card, even to Draconis. You're gonna want draws for the Unga Bunga. Oh yeah, because you want to find the pieces. I understand. I'll actually put 4 draws. I'll put this too, because it's probably because we can bind this, and then this could actually potentially search us into Leo. Wait, no, because we need Leo in the grave for. Okay, maybe not. Because we need a Morta in the grave for the Divine Skill, right? See you whenever I catch a stream. Hey, Imagine, I'm glad you had fun. Next Vanguard stream will be next Wednesday. It'll be earlier in the morning, I promise. Not super late at night like this one. Do we not have effect draws? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we're using fucking Toya. Oh wait, they're right there. Okay, I knew they existed. So we want Leo. Now, does Leo have any decent support anymore? When this unit is bound by on the rear guard by the ability of your grade 3 greater with Leo, it's card name. Choose one of your units and it gets 5,000 power to the end of the turn. If you use a divine skill, choose up to 2 instead of 1. This unit is placed on rear guard in the same column as this unit by the ability of your grade 3 greater with Leo. It's card name. Put this unit into the soul, and place gets 5,000 power. Wait, what? When your unit is placed on another rear guard circle in the same column as this unit. Okay, so this is not good. We like you for going second. This is going to be a going second build. This card's going to be amazing. Can't afford a hotel, but can buy a whole case. Never forget. But yeah, Almov is actually going to be good because of the fact that we're playing a going second build. Almov is best going second. That just stands. Religio is good for finding our pieces. When this card is bound by the ability of a grade 3 greater Vanguard with Leon's card name, Soul Blast 1, call this card to the back row rear guard. Oh, this is the one that becomes a booster. Do we like this card? Celavant? I don't know. Sequence Wizard's pretty important. Oh, can't forget Idris. He's still good. We want a Morta in the deck. We want Animus in the deck. We want Draconis in the ride. Gabwelius. We want Gabwelius too. We want all the grade 3s. Fuck. I figured we would lean away from Gabwelius with these guys. Sullivan only works with pure Draconis. Okay, cool. Bind. What are the other grade one? What the fuck's the name of the grade one? Player. All right, so we got Belenista and Adorphus. There we go. All right. We still need. I forgot we need an OT. We are playing a deck that's going to be able to call dudes during the battle phase, though, right? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Trigger order. Trigger unit. I mean, is Amorta really a grade 3? She's more of a PG with waifu tax. Jesus Christ. I guess. Alright, so back to Keter. Yeah, Willius. And I think we have like no boosters, I just realized. Almov is our only booster. All right, now I'm gonna go a little bit of a different direction with this, guys. I have to because she fucking needs it. All right, because we need to be able to build the board too. I'm actually gonna go away from Gabwilius. As much as I love Gabwilius, it's one of my favorite cards in the nation. What the fuck's the name of the order? Nebula. Did I put a Regalis piece in here yet? Nope. Okay, we go. Yeah, she needs to be able to make a board because that's been Liel's biggest weakness for like ever is that she sucks at building a board. That's why she had to have Sequence Wizard in the first place, which I don't like Sequence Wizard. Sucks to say, but the order does want the Nebula order. It makes Bind Zone for Sucks to say, but this deck does want the Nebula order. It makes, yeah. All right. I'm gonna cut an Almov. I'll put in this. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna cut a Selgion because Selgion we don't want to bind anyway. We're never gonna. I guess it don't matter. We have a diehard Liel. One trick here. Yes, building a board is Liel's biggest problem. All right. I'm gonna cut an Animus because we don't want to see Animus till like turn 4. So we can cut. We can deal with cutting 1. And then Uru and Laurel is good, but not nearly as good as we want it to be in this version. If we were doing a pure Amorta build, it would be better, but because it's not a pure Amorta build, it's just not as good. But it can search out our orders and all of our grade 3s, so I do like that. I'm calling this Draconis BS. Anyway, now people are going to stop making noise. It's late, so bye. All right, Ellen, have a good night, bud. Appreciate you. I'm glad you had fun. So yeah, next Vanguard stream will be next Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the normal time. Cut O down to 3. What's up, Zach? What am I cutting down to 3? O? Oh, you're talking about OG? You talking about Amorta? The reason I have it at 4 is because the way this build works is we need to see an Amorta in the grave. So I'm just having it at 4 for the chances. So the goal is we're gonna go second, turn 3. We're gonna do Draconis' Divine Skill to go into Amorta, and then from turn 4 on, we'll go into Animus. That's the only reason Amorta's at 4. Not to mention APGs does sound kind of fun. Pre-release. Pruchan? That's an interesting name. But besides, this is the first build. We can tweak it after. We want to go second here. We're gonna bottom deck bottom deck, and we're gonna draw 2, and we drew a trigger. All right. All right, I'm up against Braille Korea. All right, so unfortunately my rear guards don't do shit until turn 3. Placed on rear guard if you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard Leon's card name, Soul Blast 1, look top 7 for Liel. Alright. Or a Blessed Dragon grab Willius. Alright, as much as I don't want to do this, we're gonna have to discard Adiris. And then we're gonna draw a card for our grade 1. Amov is a great card. When the student is placed on rear guard, choose a grade 3 with Liel and its card name from your ride deck. You may reveal it. If you reveal it, and you charge 1 at the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If you have a grade 3 greater Vanguard Leon's card name, your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater. Put this unit in Soul, and all your front row units get pop plus 5k. That's going to be really good. Alright, so we're actually just going to call this now. No, we're not. No, we're not. Just going to go battle phase and swing. Is he not going to guard? Okay, draft check. I guess. All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. At the end of the battle, this unit, if you do not choose, okay, so we get to draw 2 cards. So you get to draw a card, then we get to draw another card, then we get to call something and give it 100 million power. You can call a Morta and then call over a Morta next turn, just to get it in the grave. Fuck this game. This fucking game. This game is wild, dude. Alright, well, this has another 10k, so it's 23 to 8k. Realistically. So we both just got an extra draw. Well, now we saw Amorta, so we can just call over the Amorta, and it'll be in the grave for our Divine Skill turn. I'm back. Just in time for our opponent to swing at us. 15k to our Vanguard. He's gonna hit grade 3 first. I feel like I should guard this. Yeah. If he gets the hit the trigger, he gets the trigger. Yeah. Me turn? Me turn, yay. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Nebula. We're gonna ride Elagenia. That's not Elagenia, that's Elagenia. And then we're gonna go skill. We're gonna draw 2 cards and discard a normal unit, right? Okay, so we're gonna draw 2 cards. We have to discard a normal unit, right? Alright, what's a normal unit we don't want? This sucks, I want all of these. I like all of these cards. I guess Animus we can deal without because we don't need till turn 4. And then we'll go main. We'll call Selgown. And do I want to call it Darius? Yeah, we'll call it Darius. If he attacks it, he attacks it. Please, I'm new. What game is this? What's up, Mijokai? Did I say that right? Well, first off, welcome to the stream. This is Cardfight Connect. We're playing Cardfight Vanguard. I'm assuming you were asking what the program was, not what actual game we're playing. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Let me know immediately, and I will feel bad. All right, so we're attacking. There's the Vanguard 2. We like that. That's a draw trigger. Power plus 10 and we draw. And then this gets power plus 5 too. That's an awesome top deck. Alright, and then we're gonna go swing 36. Big number. Don't forget the grade 2 in the ride deck sends back no moods. I remember. Alright, and then skill. Retire. View top 2. Yeah. You're coming to hand. You're going to the bottom of the deck. And that's the turn. That's what program I really want to play online, but don't know where to play Vanguard online. So this is Cardfight Connect. It's a more recent. It's still a fan-made simulator, but he updates it regularly. The creator. I can give you the link to his channel. Did you know you can do 6 attacks with Rising Phoenix and Coda Blaze? Oh, I knew that. Sorry, I was just looking at a comment somebody put on one of my other videos. Let me send you to. Let me get you the link to his channel and the way you can download it. I feel like this program is better than the other programs. The only program I liked more than this one was Vanguard Pro because it had a lot of automated functions, but the creator got into an accident and never came back. So here is a link to a video from the creator, and you can download it in the description. It does have a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get the hang of it, it's really fun to use. And like I said, he updates it regularly. It has like all the newest cards up to and including last week. Like everything that gets announced. Sorry, I'm eating this popcorn. We're big chillin'. All right, let me read your Cronus real quick. I just want to make sure I have the resources for all of the Cronus skills. All right, Energy Blast 4, bind a normal unit. Choose a card from your hand, discard it. This unit gets +1 drive. Got it. Auto Vanguard Circle. When this unit attacks, kind of +1. Choose one of your rear guards, bind it. Search your deck for up to 1 card with the same name as any card in your bind zone. Call it a rear guard. Again, about this unit attacked. If your opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, choose a grade 3 or greater card with the island's card name from your soul or drop. You may ride it as stand. If you wrote it, this unit's drop becomes 1. But quality wise and functionality wise, this program is much better than like Cardfight Area. And I'm sorry for munching on the chat, on the mic. You guys know I don't like doing that, but I needed a snack. It was long past my bedtime, so I got hungry. He's out here just doing things. Then I get an additional 5K. Wait, what the fuck? Did you use all 3? How many orders did they use this time? They're all tapped, so I'm a little confused. Whatever, it's fine. Punch me. Oh no, he got a crit. I would feel worried about it if I wasn't at, you know, 0 damage. No drive checks. Do I want to? Can I guard this? I can go 30. Yep. Well, I don't want to intercept with a Darius if I don't have to. I guess I can rebuild my board after the fact. Oh wait, I didn't see this heal trigger. I'm a bot. Oh, Jesus Christ. $28, that's fine. Whoops. I didn't mean to draw that. All right, we're gonna discard the fire regardless. All right, let's discard the fire regardless. We'll ride. Let's go. Okay, I cheated. That was supposed to get soul blasted last turn. Elegenia. When the shooter choose any number of normal units from your drop, put them on the bottom of your deck, and then if you chose 3 more, draw a card. All right, so we got bottom deck, bottom deck, bottom deck, bottom deck, and we'll draw a card. We don't shuffle, right? No. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go main phase. Energy Blast 4, bind a normal unit from rear guard or drop. I may have made a boo-boo. Because I was thinking I could do this differently, but it's alright, I'll fix it right now. So we're gonna go Religio, skill, Soul Blast 1. We check top 7 for Leo. Right, top 7 for Leo, yep, because we don't have Gabrielius in the deck. We get nothing. That sucks. Skill, Energy Blast 4, bind, and then we have to discard a card from hand. So +1 drive. Right. All right. Now we're gonna go skill of the order. We're gonna bind it. View top 7 to call a card. We'll call it Darius back out. Bang, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I kind of want to call it Darius over the Amorta. I should have did that. I'm actually gonna do that now. So that's gonna get retired. Then we're gonna go skill, remove the fire regalis, look at top 5. Call Uru and Lael. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Has to be placed from hand for the draw. That's so stupid. Whatever. We'll call Almov and Saga. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted if you have a great theory of Vanguard with the let's currently. Okay, cool. So we can do this. We can do this right away. We don't have a copy of U-Bound yet, right? No. Okay. So we'll go. This unit attacks if you have a great theory of Vanguard with the Lens card number 5,000. If what's great, if you got 10,000, choose a non-sentinel unit from your drop, put it to the bottom of your deck or to the soul. Alright, so we're gonna go. This is gonna gain 10k power. This is gonna gain 5k power. This doesn't gain any power until it's bound. And then, okay, we got you. Alright, I think we're okay here. Let's go battle phase. How many cards do I have in soul? I have 1 card in soul. I mean, when we ride the new Vanguard, we'll have an extra card in soul, so just something to think about. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go 18 of Vanguard. All right. Skill to the soul. Is it all my rear guards or everything? All your front or rear guards get 5k power. Okay. So this gets power +5. Then we're gonna go skill, counterblast. We're gonna bind, search, Call another Adiris. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. He's going to get power plus 10. He's going to get power plus 5. Skill. We're going to Soul Blast 1 and draw a card. And then Vanguard's going to get 5k. Alright. Bang. 3 drives. First check. Nothing. Second check. Nothing. Third check. What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. The fucked up thing is we got both of our Adiris, so we can't even get another Adiris off of our skill. Divine skill. Ride Amorta. Morta has no fucking power boosts because fuck my life, I guess. All right, moving on. We're gonna go 25. Oh my god, I just realized I just fucked up. It's all right. I'll gain your energy. What do you mean gain my energy? Where did I gain energy from? All right, then we're gonna go swing 38. Skill. Retire. View top 2. I actually need the defense, so we're actually gonna take the trigger, which is crazy. And then we're gonna go swing, skill, counterblast, bind, search, call, shuffle, 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 and we get to put something into soul or to the bottom of the deck. We'll put you to the bottom of the deck. You get 10k and 5k. Oh wait, no, we have a different Vanguard. Oh my god, I cheated. Wait, does Almov give it to the player? It's too late, it's gone. I have no idea. Twin drive. First check. Well, one drive, I should say. Grade 1 went to soul. It gives you the energy on call. You're talking about Almov? It's gone now. We'll look at it. We'll find it later. Unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about this build. This fight costs energy blast 3. This unit gets at the end of the battle. This unit attack. Choose one of your rear guards and stand it. Oh, here we go. Alma right here. Yeah, Alma gives it on place. When this unit is placed, choose a grade 3 with Liel and its card name from your right deck. You may reveal it if you have revealed it, or have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Liel's card name, energy charge 1. And then you get fucked. So okay, that answers that question. So Almov gives 5k to the player. It gives the player gets the effect that all your front row rear guards gain 5k, not your Vanguard. So even though you swap Vanguard, you still get to keep the 5k. So I fucked up there. I did put 5k on my rear guards. I took it off of Uru and Lowell on that last swing because I thought that it went to the Vanguard, but it doesn't. It gives the skill to the player. Future reference. Now, let me double check how you work. When it's placed, choose a grade 3 card with the Odium or its card name. It gets all its abilities. The top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card from among them. Bind it or put it face up as a regress gauge. The top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card from among them. Bind it or put it. Okay. If you bind a card, choose a card from your bind zone and put it into your drop. If you put it a regress gauge, choose a card from your regress gauge, discard it. If you use a divine skill, this fight costs energy blast 3, all that fun stuff. All right, let's begin. $33, they get 5k. Yep. I'm gonna just eat this. Well, shit. That would happen. Really? Must be fucking nice to just win that way. Oh, thank God. I fucking... Ugh. The high roll pisses me off sometimes. Sorry, I made this deck, so it sounds like I'm being too abrasive. Please let me know. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're just helping me remember stuff. PG this. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't sure about if it went to the player or if it was the Vanguard, because we swapped it to a different Vanguard. But yeah, the energy is only on place, which I don't think I missed. 48. We'll guard and intercept. Well, guard, I should say. Guard and no, I don't need that much. I only need 10k. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. My God, you have so many cards in hand. Persona Ride. Front row 10k. Main. Reveal. Bind. View top 7. We got Dick. The most I could do is like a Religio to like, well, Adir is kind of bunk right now since I can't. Yeah, we'll do this. Shuffle, 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 scale. Soul Blast 1. Check top. How much? Top 7. Grab another Liel. Reveal. I would have actually liked a Morta there because I need the PGs. So did you at 9 went to 5 for Vinges, so you should be at 6. Oh, okay. All right. I guess go big or go home. Oh, I forgot to do the on ride skill. Well, I guess it don't matter putting something in the bind zone right now. Which somebody pointed out that that's not really a good skill for Amorta. Then we're gonna Energy Blast 3. So now at the end of the battle, this unit attack. Choose one of your rear guards and stand it. All right, so we'll go. You gain power, don't you? Great 3 greater Vanguard Leon's Carnival gets 5,000. If your rear guard has a Blessed Dragon Guard, well, it's 10,000 instead of 5,000. Oh, you're bad. And then you get 10,000 on your own. All right, so we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 43 to Vanguard. Oh, I can get 5 attacks. I understand it now. Skill, retire. View top 2. Add to hand. Bottom deck. I understand it now. All right, so we're gonna go 38 to Vanguard. Because I could do on swing, I'll do a Mortar's skill as well as restanding one of my rear guards. I understand. That's fine. All right. Skill, retire. View top 2. Yay, Amorta. Bottom deck. Then we're gonna go swing, skill, counterblast, bind, and we get another copy of Religio. Search. Call, shuffle, 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 skill. View soul, soul blast the Draconis. Look at top 7. Grab another Amorta. Add her to hand. Shuffle, 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 and you gain 5k. All right. Swing it in. We did thin out like crazy. We just drew 3 PGs. All right, twin drive. First check, heal trigger. We fucking love it here. Giving the 10k to Religio. Second check, draw trigger. Giving 10k to Uru and Lael and drawing an extra card. Hell yeah. And then skill. View top 2. And we'll bottom deck the trigger. And then skill, restand. All right, you know what? I ain't mad at it. We just deck thinned and drew so many fucking cards. Not bad at all. Now, the only downside is we have the double Vanguard attack plus the rear guards. I mean, I guess as long as he doesn't double crit me, we should be okay. But he's got 4 drive checks to do it. How many crits has he been through? 4 drive checks, 3 crits. 13 cards in deck. We might get lucky. I mean, if he hits 1 crit, we're okay. Because we could just PG the crit attacks and then take the Vanguard. But we'll see what happens. I do think I played that turn very well, though. All right, Religio's not that bad. I do have to remember attacks, though. Like, I should have just put a card in Soul, which I'm gonna actually fucking do now. Fuck you. No, because there's nothing I want to put in Soul. That's all stuff I want back in deck. Already test BB. Blaster Blade? Yeah, it's fucking bonkers. Apis, Peepa, dude, what do you want me to call you? I'm just gonna call you Kick, Joan. I'm just gonna call you Kick because that's at the end of your name. Yeah, we tried out the Blaster Blade stuff. We made a build with it with some of the other Royal Paladin support. The deck's bonkers. Like, absolutely fucking bonkers. Alright, we're gonna go Amorta. We have to send 2 back, right? Discard a card. And send 2 cards from your bind zone to the bottom of the deck. Alright, so view, we'll send Religio, both Religios to the bottom. Let's go. Restand, swing again. We got another one. This time we'll discard a Dearest. And we'll bottom deck you and you. We have to bottom deck rear guards or any cards. 2 cards? Yo, we can get back the Nebula orders? That's fucking wild. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That would have been crazy to put them back. Oh, okay. This build's kind of correct. This build's kind of crazy. All right, we'll just eat this. And then we'll just go Peaches. And now we're going to attempt to put them to sleep. All right, we're going to ride. Draw. Front row gains 10k. Skill. When this unit is placed on it, choose a grade 3 card with Odium gets all its name. Abilities. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Use up the 1 card from among them. Bind it. Okay, so we're going to look at the top 5. And then if a card was bound, you may pick a card from your bind zone, put it into the drop. All right, we basically have to win this turn, don't we? So we're going to bind this. And then we're going to put the order into the drop. And then we're going to go main phase. Skill, we're going to bind. We're going to look at top 7, sorry. Do we have any boosters left? We do not. Oh, we have Religios. All right, so we're just going to call Almov. And we're going to put him into the soul immediately. So you get power plus 10k off your skill. You get power plus 5 off your skill. And then we're going to go skill, energy blast 3. So we have the restand. And we're going to go straight to battle phase. Well, should I just call the triggers? I might as well, right? At this point, if we don't kill them now, we just lose. All right, so we're gonna go swing the Vanguard 33. Oh, it's got the energy plus. Energy charge 1. $28, 33. All right, cool. All right, skill to the soul. Then we're gonna go power plus 5. Power plus 5. We're gonna go 40 to Vanguard. Probably gonna eat that. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna go swing, skill, counterblast, bind, search, call. I have no targets left for this anyway, so we're not gonna do it. Then you have plus 10k because of skills, and we are swinging. We still have a couple triggers left in deck, but not many. First check, PG. Second check, nothing. All right, skill, restand. Then we're gonna go 30 to Vanguard. All right, and then 35. Damn, they got it. Interesting. Definitely takes a different way of playing. Kind of cool as a going second deck. I would probably tweak it a little bit. Definitely don't feel like we need Gabrielius. I don't know if we want to keep Religio. Or maybe not Uru. Because Uru's nice for the 10k power boost that it gains. But I wish it, well, no, because we can use it to recycle the order. It goes really good with Nebula that I didn't even think about. Kit, do you want to see the Blaster Blade deck? Yeah, I get it. They're big. Swing, man. I have 6 cards in deck. Actually, we both have 6 cards in deck. That's crazy. They already saw all their draw triggers. They have 3 cards. You know what? How many heals have I seen? I have 1 heal left. Fuck it. Hit me. Oh wait, no, the last heal's in my hand. It doesn't show the cards in hand. GG. Good game. That was fun. I definitely don't think we need draws. We have so much search power that I don't think we need draws for this deck. So let me put some fronts in because we definitely could have used the defense. Bang Dream, Dragon Empire, Keter Sanctuary. Where the fuck is it? Keter. Stupid me. All right. My dumbass just quit without saving it. Did it stay? It didn't. It's my fault. I'm stupid. Front. My bad. No. Save. We don't want to delete. Save. Let's do one more with this, and then we'll jump into our last project, which will be a lot shorter. So, if anybody wants to see the Aichi deck again, let me know. We can show it off one more time. If not, we'll see where we go with the stream. How long have we been going for anyway? Damn, it's already 2.5 hours. Fuck. Time flies when you're having fun, right, chat? We could go against Quicksilver. Fuck it. This is the same person that was salty earlier that just up and left. And if I recall, they're playing it. Yep. They're probably gonna make us go first. Yep. All right, bottom deck. That's a lot of triggers we're bottom decking. All right. Good luck. Aichi all the way. All right. We'll get rid of this. Ride and pass. This guy gets really salty if we play the grade 2 game. he gave us a big hassle earlier. He also plays very rushy. See, he's gonna call everything out. Damage trigger, we love it. I'm just gonna eat that. Word. I just want to see something with that Genia. Choose any number of normal units from your drop, put them in the bottom of the deck in any order. Yo. It's a good card. Alright, so we're gonna discard Fire Regalis. We're gonna ride. We're gonna use Adorphus' skill, Soul Blast 1, draw 2 cards. And we're gonna discard a PG. We had a perfect set of cards for ride too. Love it. We're gonna give you 5k. We're gonna go to battle phase. Whoops. And we're gonna actually swing at the rear guard. Alright, drive check. Alright, and then scope. Retire. View top 2. We'll add a Dearest to hand and we'll bomb deck the front trigger. He's going to continue to try to play the grade 2 game. Or he's going to try to play a rush game, which... that's fine. 1 damage. We'll guard this one. Alright. Me turn. Now, I don't need a ride. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Fire Regalis doesn't care about my grade, does it? Am I right in assuming that, chat? This looks like, well, what gets when you order Yu-Gi-Oh from a sketchy website. All right, Allah, welcome to the stream. All right, let's see. I'm gonna call it Dearest and Celion, and that's gonna get 5k power because I have more rear guards than my opponent. Battle phase, and we're gonna swing at the rear guard. Cool, draft check. Critical, dope. And then 33 to the Vanguard. Well, this is a fan-made simulator for Cardfight Vanguard. That's why. Thank you for taking the damage. Skill. Retire. Let's look at the top 2. I'll take the PG and bomb deck the crit. What's up, Zach? What are you saying nope to? What'd I miss? Oh, 5 rails, not caring about my grade? Yeah, because I would have used that to try and call out more of a board. But it's okay. The only downside is we're missing a Morta. If we could just see, hey, I'm not doing this. We did this before, and it was a waste of time. I mean, you couldn't go to grade 3. You can double click in the trigger zone if it's your turn. All the cards. I know, it's just force of habit. Because when I was learning it, I dragged everything. No, well, you could do that and still have a chance of winning. I guarantees I lose. Can you guys see the chat? I know my head's in the way. So yeah, he just left because he said he's not doing this because it's a waste of time. And so yeah, unless he goes second, he's not playing. All right, fuck him. Well, I didn't have to play a grade 2 game with the blaster deck. This deck wants to go second because we want a divine skill on turn 3. Because the way this deck is set up is turn 3 you're gonna go into Draconis, you're gonna into divine skill into Amorta, and then turn 4 you're going to go into Animus. Toon, welcome to the fight. My cat is now on my lap. Also, RB, welcome to the stream. Again, I don't think I recognize your name. But yeah, we're gonna have to, after we do this last waiting on connection. That's interesting. If we don't connect, we'll leave. Oh, I got heartburn. But I want to get one more game with Liel before jumping into another game with Blaster Blade, because somebody wants to see Blaster Blade. I'm gonna leave this one because for whatever reason it's not going anywhere. That was weird. That was very weird. Chat, if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome. My cat's being cute. I'm waiting for Premium and Cardfight Connect. It already has V and G. I mean, Premium's a lot because that's a lot of cards. Oh wait, he's only playing straight standard. He's not going to play pre-release. Oh well. I don't even know what I would play in Premium, honestly. I mean, I'm sure it'd be some sort of Kagura deck. I miss my boy Blade Master. You're such a cute girl. She only loves me when her mom's in bed. Come on, we've been having a good run of games. Don't make me wait any longer. For anybody that wasn't here when we were playing with the new Aichi deck, yeah, it's a monster. It hits like a truck. Has an insane early game. It only needs a couple of cards to really make it shine. Oh, Mr. Universe is back. He did want a rematch. I'm going second. So that's what this deck wants to do. We have an Amorta. We're keeping the shit out of that. Actually, we're just going to bomb deck the crit and keep the rest. And we drew a crit anyway. Having these Nebula Knights that we can just discard feels fucking amazing. Oh god, my stomach. It's really bothering me. Alright, let's see how we do against Virgilla. Virgilla. Oh, baby. Alright, kitty's being cute. Don't judge me. Alright. Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna discard the order. We're gonna ride. We're gonna draw. We're gonna go to the battle phase and swing. Drive check. That's a critical trigger. You know, first turn 2 damage. We like that. All right, next turn we'll discard the Nebula again, draw 2, and then discard a Morta, and we're set for turn 3. Oh, we don't like that. Do I want a chance to trigger? He's already got, what, 4 cards showing no triggers? Oh, he did hit a draw trigger, though. Probably has at least one. YOLO. Word. I made the right choice. All right, now I'm getting too hot. Had a little space heater behind me. I didn't even see what he added. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Whiff. You might need more grade 2s in there, bud. Alright. Discard another Nebula. Ride Elegenia. Skill. Dump. Draw 2. Discard a normal unit. Move to main phase. You only get your skill on grade 3, so we're going to call you. And then we're just go straight to battle phase. Swing in. Our next turn will be strong. Alright, and then swing in. Drive check. That's a front trigger. Not what I was expecting. Honestly forgot that I put front triggers in there, but it's okay. Alright. I think we're all set to go off next turn. I would have liked some more boosters, but we do have Nebula to help us build a board, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, I shouldn't have called this. He's gonna bind it. Oh wait, binding helps us. When this unit is bound, oh, from Rigor during your turn. Imagine if we could have, if this had gotten bound and we could have soul blasted to draw and gain 5k defensively. That would have been crazy. I didn't think of that. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. It's alright. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ooh, I just realized there's a slight. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna. Jesus. He missed grade 2s and he missed grade 3s. Is he gonna use the Vigil skill? Or does he not have any grade 2s in grave? He doesn't. That's crazy. I can guard this for cheap, so I'm gonna guard it. And then I'm gonna eat the Vanguard. Oh, he's gonna stand in the rear guard too. Stand that column? Oh, because this one says when the one in front of it stands. Okay, cool. That's a heal trigger. Oh shit. Sorry, chat. Over here smacking the mic. All right, I guess we're eating both of these. Sorry, Angel. All right, first check. No, Uru and Lawel, I could have used you. All right, and then we'll eat. Is he going VG again? Yep, he is. All right, he figured it out. All right, cool. No, a crit trigger. That's fine. All right, what are we doing here? All right, I think we're actually gonna get rid of an animus. We don't need both of them. We're gonna ride. Do we have 3 normal units in? Just because I don't want to send a Morta back, I will send you to. I got it because she binds from the drop too. I am going to bottom deck this with the skill of Elegenia. All right, we're gonna go main. We're gonna go Draconis a skill. We're gonna Energy Blast 4. We're gonna bind, and we're gonna discard a card. Ugh. Again, I don't want to discard anything. +1 drive, and then skill of Adiris. We're gonna Soul Blast 1. Give me a second, guys. My cat wants out. So I Soul Blasted 1. My Vanguard's gonna gain 5k for the turn. And I'm gonna get to draw a card, right? Yep. Okay. I'm okay with it, Amorta. Next, we're gonna go call skill Soul Blast. Check top 7 for Liel. Whiff. That skill only works for me in the late game, I swear. All right. I'm actually gonna call. Wait. Oh wait. Doi. I forgot we had that. View top 7. Do I want to call it Dearest again? I don't have any cards in Soul, so I wouldn't get the draw. If I thought of that first, it would have been better, but I guess I'm stupid. Let's call Selgaon. And fuck it, we'll call the Amorta. Just because I need an offense. Alright, battle phase. You have 5k from your own skill. You have 5k from your skill. We're gonna go 5k to Vanguard. A little bit of pokes. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He gets the 10k. Swing, skill, counterblast, bind, search deck. This time we are going to call Adiris, and Adiris is going to have 10k because of his own skill. Alright, perfect guard, triple drive. 1, critical right here. So now you can hit the Vanguard. 2, heal trigger. We don't get to heal, but we'll give the 10k here. And third check, nothing. Okay, cool. And then divine, we're going to ride. Then we're gonna go 30k to Vanguard. Sweet. Nice. Then we're gonna go. Oh, you can't do that. Read the order. And then he put the order back in hand too. So, okay. So he's guarding 20, 30, 38. He's bouncing that back to hand. Okay. Swing, skill, counterblast, bind, call another copy. Bang, gains power plus 10, skill, soul blast, power plus 5, and I draw a card. Boop. 1 drive. You know what? I'm okay with it. Pink, nothing. And that's our last Adaris too, that's funny. And then we're gonna go 20k at the rear guard. 6 attacks, turn 3 is crazy. And these are like substantial attacks. No, the heal trigger. That's 2 heal triggers that he's triggered this game. Granted, we still burn through his defense like crazy. And then skill, retire, look at top 2. Add this to hand and bottom deck the heal. All right, and now next turn we go into Animus and we can get 5 attacks every turn. So that's the so for you guys that weren't here when we threw this together, this is apparently the gimmick Liel deck that's out now that people are talking about now with Amorta, where basically you have Draconis in the ride line, and then you want to go second, so you use Draconis, get your extra drive checks, get your extra attack, go into your divine skill, go into Liel Amorta. You have to get Liel Amorta into the grave to set it up, but that's about it. Get your 6 attacks on turn 3, and then turn 4 you ride Animus, and you get 5 attacks for the rest of the game. Okay, he already did his job. And because of Animus, you can actually get basically infinite Nebula orders, because it checks top 5, puts a card from the top 5 into the bind zone, and then puts Nebula from the bind zone back into the drop. We just discovered that last game. Because it's when this unit is placed on Vanguard, choose a grade 3 with Odium or Morta, its card name from your soul or drop, and this unit gets the card name and all of the abilities of the chosen card until the end of the fight. Is it bound? That's fine. What was I? Then you look at the top 5 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 card from among them, bind it, or put it face up as a regress gauge. If you bound a card, choose a card from your bind zone, put it into the drop. If you put a card from the regress gauge, choose a card from your regress gauge, discard it, and shuffle the deck. So if we bind a card, we can take a card from our draw, any card from our bind, and put it into the drop. So we can put the Nebula order back into the drop, which is cool. All right, 33 is going to restand the rear guard. We'll take the 1 heal trigger, power plus 10. Nani? He can stand both of his rear guards. Oh, he has the Virgilio, the level up. I see it. I see it. All right, we'll guard this. Yeah, that's still enough. It's 38, homie. The power was for skill. All right, 36. Skill to restand the rear guard. If I guard 43, that's a 1 to pass. All right, we'll take this. Draw trigger. And a front trigger is crazy. All right, damage trigger. Another trigger. We'll take that. Sorry, I didn't mean to whistle in the mic. Oh, he was chanting that he was going to draw into it, huh? So we're going to go... I don't want to do this, but I have to. I need to save my combo pieces. All right, cool. Persona Ride. Draw. Power plus 10 to the front row. Main phase. We're going to start off with this guy. Oh, wait. No, we're not. We got skill. Top 5. Is there a card we want to put into the bind zone? This. And then we want to put this into the drop zone. Come on, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember my shit. Wait, you're streaming so late. What's up, Nom Nom? Yeah, so you weren't here for the announcement. So normally I would do my stream like 11 a.m. tomorrow, but because of I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I had to change my stream schedule. So we're streaming tonight and no stream tomorrow, which sucks because I wanted to talk about Youth Park, but it is what it is. All right, so this skill, because it got bound. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck for grade 3. Top 5 for grade 3, reveal, and we'll add to hand. Now we shuffle. Now we can do this. View top 7. All right, we have these two. So we'll call Religio. Ooh, Almov is good too. Hope your appointment goes well. Yeah, me too. Me too. We'll grab Religio just because we need to be able to cycle through everything. We only have that in Soul. So we keep the skill as long as we have an Amorta in the grave. Do we have an Amorta in the grave? We don't. Okay, so we can't do it. Okay, cool. So we're not going to do Religio's skill. She's going to have 5k off her own skill. We're going to call it Darius. He's going to have 10k off his own skill. And then we're going to call 2 copies of Sergeon, which have 5k because we played an order this turn. All right. Then we're going to go battle phase. Now, how many triggers have I seen so far? 5, 7, 8. I've seen 10, so I have 6 left. And we have a thick deck. We're probably not going to hit any triggers, so we're going to do this in a really, really weird way. So we're going to go battle phase. We're going to swing here first. He does have a 15k interceptor, but I don't know if he wants to use it. Yep. Okay. We're going to go swing, skill, counterblast, bind, and get another copy from the deck. Searching for another Religio. Shuffle, 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 and she has 5k. Oh my god, I forgot to swing at the other rear guard first. I am cheeks. I have a guaranteed 5 attack. I didn't even activate it during the main phase. I'm so ass at this game. Whoa. One damage. You wouldn't have gotten the draw. I believe you, dog. You're not even gonna shuffle? I mean, that's kind of unfair, don't you think? Whatever. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why are you thinking? You know you're getting a draw trigger as your next draw. Okay, skill. Top two. I guess we'll grab the Saga, and then we'll go swing over here. I swung rear, homie. And then skill. Top two. We'll grab you and we'll bottom deck you. We've seen so many copies of that card. All right. Thankfully, we have an Amorta in hand, so we could send some stuff back to deck because we really need to. We need it. We need a lot of this stuff back in deck. Getting a Dearest and a Morta back in deck would probably be our best bet. Oh my god! I can't believe I fucked up my last turn. I lost out on a whole ass attack. That shit matters. Me too. Alright, so he's gonna call grade 2 from the drop. I'm guessing he's gonna call another Ezer I can't pronounce it. Alright, so that sucks, but it's okay. Besides Uru and Laurel, does Morta have any way to send cards back to deck besides her own Perfect Guard? Chat, anybody know? Um, I don't think that was a good play. So basically, he brought back Meat Arc thinking that it would gain 10k instead of 5k. But basically, because he bound my rear guard instead of retiring it, it only gets 5k. I either have to have no rear guards or he has to have retired one of my rear guards. All right, so we got 23. We'll guard that with 28. We're gonna guard the Vanguard with a Morta so we can send some stuff back. 18. 23. Okay, we'll just guard with the trigger. Yep, he's gonna stand the rear guard. We're gonna guard with a Morta skill. We're gonna bottom deck a Morta and Idiris and discard a copy of Anima. Animus, we don't need that many. All right, that's a critical. Thankfully, we have plenty of PG. PG. All right, we're gonna Persona Ride. Power plus 10k. I think we're just gonna skip out on the skill this time. Choose up to one card. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do anything. All right, we're gonna main phase. I'm not skipping the skill this time. We're gonna Energy Blast fucking 3. We're gonna go call, not using skill. Has power plus 10. I have a copy of Adira, so he has power plus 10. We're gonna go call and call. We're gonna go battle phase, swinging in 38. Oh, I didn't use the order. Fucking idiot. Well, Salgon doesn't work. 23. 33. All right, 38. You still need 5k more, bud. There we go. All right. Skill to the soul, 5k to the rears. We're gonna go 35 to Vanguard. I have 3 PGs in hand. Do y'all see that? We're gonna go swing, skill, counterblast, bind, call another copy. It comes in with power plus 10 and power plus 5 because of Almov. Shuffle, 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 skill. We soul blast 1. And my Vanguard gains 5k. And I draw a card. 28. 43. That's 2 to pass. First check. Nothing. Second check. I did get a critical. We'll give the power to Adaris, and he's going to get the critical. Then skill. Restand. And then we're going to go 45 for 2. I'm so glad I swung with the crit first. I'm so glad I swung with the crit first. One more damage that had the crit. And GG. All right. Well, this deck is fun. He needed the Alf Knights. That card wins games. I did have 3 PGs. All right. All right. I'm gonna do one more game for you guys with Blaster Blade because I know some of you guys didn't get to see it, and then we're jumping on to the final project. Yeah, I call that Draconis BS because that's what it is. Where's Aichi? All right, last one with Aichi. For those of you guys that didn't get to see how monstrous this deck is, I feel like this deck is way stronger than Kai, but I feel like I also built Kai like an asshole, and I need to fix that. So I will be working on the Kai deck again. I'm going first. Fuck yeah. All right, check it out. This hand is... We're going to send this one back. We don't need you. We don't need you. We'll keep the rest. Maybe I should have kept that. Yeah, Nebula is going to be a staple for Keter, man. It's just a better order than everything else. Oop. Oh, yeah, Zero. We like Zero. Zero's great for the early game and the late game. This thing works. So you guys know this thing works with Soul Saver Dragon because Soul Saver Dragon restands it. So you can use the extra counter blast to give it the guard restrict. All right, we're going to discard you and ride. Then skill. So we're using Marin for the ride line because let's be real, Wingull sucks dick. So what Marin does is you Soul Blast 1, and now on your next turn, well, you Soul Blast 1, you reveal a grade 3 with an Aichi icon. On your next turn, you get the ride for free. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Ooh, are we playing against Chris right? Oh no, we're playing Prism. Interesting. Or is this what's her face? Draw a card. Oh, that's just an energy cycler. Guard, okay. Oh. Alright, I don't think I know that card. No, I don't want to overcommit, but I do want to get a little bit aggressive. Alright, so skill, we get to ride for free. Blaster Blade skill, we can Energy Blast 3, retire Rigor that he doesn't have, and draw an extra card. I think I'm going to call Starry Night and draw a card. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. just to get some offense on the board. Good for next turn. And then you know what? Let's call some Selgons and go looking for stuff. Power +5, power +5. Let's swing. He's not gonna guard it. Not at 8K. Drive check. Nothing. They do get a damage trigger though. So they are gonna guard the rear guard. View top 2. Let's add Soul Saver to hand now. Bomb deck Blaster Blade, and then we're gonna swing for 23. I mean, I assume they're gonna guard this as a 10K guard. Yep, there it is. Skill. Retire. Look at top 2. Dissection Angel to hand. Heal trigger to the bottom of the deck. There we go. Nice. And then next turn we go into Alfred. Now, smart play would be to swing at the rear guard and play nothing else. Because if you do that, I basically can't play the game. Oh no, you're gonna overcommit. All right. I mean, I'm okay with it. So the reason I said that is because Alfred does cost a counterblast to be able to call out another column of rear guards. But the deck inherently has no counter charge. That's why we're playing Dissection Angel. There is a Royal Paladin card that counter charges, but it only works with Alfred. And the way we've set up this deck is we're only playing Alfred in the ride deck, where the rest of our Persona rides are going to be Soul Saver, because Soul Saving is just so freaking good. Oh, so is this Kyrie? I'm confused. All right, we're just gonna eat this. All right, Gradius. All right, what are we gonna discard? Unfortunately, we have to discard a trigger. We have too many good things. All right, main phase. We're gonna use the order and drop, reveal, get rid of that. View top 7. Gancelot's really good right now. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're gonna call Blaster Blade skill, Energy Blast 3, retire. And then we're actually gonna call Dissection Angel behind Gancelot, because Gancelot gets 5K for our opponent's grade, and then we can give him a crit because we have Blaster Blade in the soul. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go swing and swing, skill, crit +1, boop. They pretty much have to guard it, and then this has plus what? +5. It has +6, so. And then he has drive +1 to have at least 3 rear guards. $25. That's 30, 35. Yeah, look how much card they just have to drop on grade 2. All right, we're gonna go skill, Soul Blast 1, retire to draw, and then skill, bottom deck. And we're actually gonna put this in our hand now. And then swing, skill, counterblast. We get to call 2. It has to be 2 cards with Aichi. So we're gonna call Liel, Leanne, and we're gonna call. We'll call Gordon. He's not gonna get the power. He does get the power boost. We only need the counterblast for the draw. Oh no, it's counterblast. Never mind, I read it wrong. Counterblast for 10K and the draw. And then skill of Leanne, we're gonna draw a card and then discard a card. Let's discard. I don't know if I want to discard Dissection Angel. Ugh, I hate discarding Shield. 3 drives. Alright, first check. Second check. That's an over trigger. Well, Blast of the Blade's gonna get the 100 million. He's gonna have the restand. That's gonna get removed. We're gonna draw a card. And third check. Critical. Ouch. Power here. Crit's going to Blaster Blade. Well, now this game is tainted by Overtrigger. That sucks. So we're gonna go 28 to Vanguard. And then we're gonna go 100 million for 2. And the game's over. And then skill, restand, and swing. Sorry. Hate to win that way. He has 4 grade 3s in hand. I will take this rematch because I hate winning with an OT. I guess I'm just gonna go first again. This deck is bonkers going first. It could definitely go second because it has a bunch of power boosts that only go off when your opponent's at grade 3. But it goes really strong going first, especially with Gancelot. I know Gancelot isn't part of the actual deck, but there's no reason not to add it. Alright. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna discard Leanne here. Look what this bitch does. I love her. I did not realize how good she was. This guy really just stand the Vanguard. Anyway, we're gonna ride. Skill, we're gonna Soul Blast. And then skill, we're gonna call her. And when she gets called, we get to draw a card, discard a card. We'll discard Nebula. And that'll be the end of our turn. Once she's placed on the rear guard, you can draw a card, discard a card. So you can do that turn 1 to dig for pieces. We'll eat this first one. That's fine. Bink. Don't like that we got rid of a PG, but that's okay. Alright, we get to ride for free. We're gonna Energy Blast 3 to draw. Huh. Nah, that'd be greedy. I'm gonna go to main phase. I'm gonna move Leanne up and call Saga on. It's gonna have its 5k. We're gonna go to battle phase and we're gonna swing with Blaster. Alright, drive check. Nothing. That's an OT. You know what? I'm okay with it. Absolutely okay with it. We're gonna swing. Skill. Top 2. We'll add that. Bomb deck the crit, and that'll be it. Get that OT out of here. Ugh. Yeah, we have a good hand for offense for next turn, and I think we still have the order in. So yep, we have the order engraved, so we can actually dig for Gancelot if we want to. Gancelot with your opponent at grade 2 is just disgusting. Disgusting. That's fine. I only need 1 counterblast. Anything after 1 is just extra. Let's discard this Blaster Blade. There's a reason for that. Alfred. Main phase. We'll do the order. Move. View top 7. We did not get our boy this time. We can call this. We do get to draw off of it. No, let's get Sylveon. Because we're still going to call it. And then go skill. Energy Blast 3 and draw. And then we're going to go Dissection Angel. And you know, we're gonna keep it like that. Because Alfred's still gonna get a power boost when I call it the other two rear guards. Battle phase, swing, skill, counter blast. View, search, we're gonna call Leanne because we're gonna be digging for Soul Saver, and we're gonna call Gordon. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So he's gonna get, is it for every rear guard? For each of your rear guards. So he's gonna get power plus 10k. 3 drives. Skill. We're gonna draw. There's Gancelot. Bitch ass motherfucker. Put search your deck for up to 1 card named Blast Blade, shuffle it. We'll discard. You know what? We'll discard Gancelot and then skill. He goes to the bottom of the deck, and then we'll search for Blaster Blade. Even though we already have one. Reveal, item to hand, and then we'll just shuffle. Alright, first check. Heal trigger. We'll put the power here, and we'll heal 1 damage. Second check, nothing, and third check. We did get Soul Saver, which is nice. Now we can go 23 to Vanguard. Here's hoping they don't have a whole lot of guard. Oh, they did. Skill, retire, top 2. We have a lot of crits in hand, so let's grab the front, bottom deck, and then swing. Alright. You did not need the draw trigger. You have so many cards in hand right now. Granted, we have a lot of cards in hand too, and we're at no damage. But still, it's the principle of the thing. Oh, we do have Soul Saver. So we are going to be able to push really heavy on the offense next turn. So Soul Saver and Alfred have the same thing that the Dragonic Overlord Vortex Dragon had, where as long as they ride over a grade 3 that has the icon, in this case the Aichi icon, they still get Persona Ride. Which is interesting because that, like I said, that changes up the way I should play Overlord, because I should probably do Overlord the same way I'm kind of doing this, where I just have Overlord in the ride deck and then switch to Vortex. I think Vortex is a much more powerful finisher, being able to get 5 attacks just about every turn, which is what we're going to do with Soul Saver, except Soul Saver hyper pumps the rear guards. Because he gives the front row 5k, and then he gives them even more when they restand. What the fuck is that? Oh, just letting them boost from the back row. Alright. He's going to build a board. We're going to be waiting a little bit. Alright, chat. While we're waiting, I need your assistance. So the last pet project we want to work on, and honestly I might run stream a little bit late just because of this. So I'm getting back into Vanguard on paper, you know, IRL. And the first deck I'm going to be working on straight up until more of the Phantom stuff comes out is going to be Bavsargra. That's my baby girl. I know she got nuked on the ban list, but she's obviously still putting up numbers. And I need to work on the build. I've got a build set aside already with Ars Virina, I think that's what's called, to be able to use, you know, Trick Moon and Verilord as like talisman targets to send to the grave and all that fun stuff. What other cards do you think need to be in that deck now? I just need some opinions. All right, I'll show you what I'm working with, and maybe we'll get from there. Oh man! All right, how many decks are we looking at? When this unit is placed, when this unit attacks, choose a grade 3 with Arc and its card name from your ride deck. You may reveal it. If you reveal it, no, I'm looking at this. During your turn, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, your soul has a card with the same name as this unit. All of your front row get 5k. Does it have a card with the same name? I have no idea. I won't let me look at his soul, so it looks like it's a soulless deck. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. When this unit is not placed this battle phase, count +1, choose one of your card with the same name as this unit from your hand and ride it. Oh yeah, I do remember this deck. Pink. Uh, 13. I'll guard it. Yeah, I'll guard it. I was gonna say, didn't he get greedy his last game? He was buying another card. Let's go get the front row, take 5K. And he's probably gonna restand the rear guard. Okay, we'll take this one. Choose up to one rear guard, return it to hand. Choose up to one card from hand, call it to rear guard. Okay. So he's gonna return a rear guard and then call a rear guard. So he gets an extra attack out of it. So he's only got one drive check. Oh, that's cute. Still, that's 31. I'll take it. Nice. PG. All right. No, I wanted that. And then 45, huh? So this will be 28, 38. I could do 2 for 43. Thinking chats. Thinking on this chat. I didn't guard, I was thinking. He got ahead of himself. It was 45. I mean, I guess I'll just take the damage. Whatever. We're gonna ride. We're gonna draw. Front power gets 10K. Main. I mean, I should have intercepted with Gordon, really, because I'm just gonna call over with Blaster Blade. Skill. Energy Blast 3. Retire the back row. And then we're gonna call Saga with power +5 because I have more rear guards than you. Battle phase. Whoa, not battle phase. Skill. Counter blast. Soul Blast at grade 3. Now my front row rear guards. Your front row units get 5K, so +5K to the front row. Then we're gonna go. You get power too, right? When this unit attacks a grade 3 unit. Alright, so you get 10K power. If you have 4 more units, this also gets 10K power. Dope. Alright, so we're gonna swing. Right there. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there, chat, but I'm not going to be looking for another game because it's already getting late and I want to work on this last deck. That was annoying. Just when I started doing my thing, they just disconnected. Fuck. Oh, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm just mad about that. This is what I wanted to work on. Oh, you're going to get some sleep. I'm sorry, Ant-Man. All right, have a good night, Ant-Man. All right, so this is my last pet project. So this is what I have right now for Bavsargra. I need your thoughts. So obviously we have the one Trick Moon, one Varalord. We have one copy of Trickstar and Sunday in case we need to use the Eyes of Irina as an actual dude. Eyes of Irina, basically we discard it. We can dump Trick Moon or Varalord to the drop, which Bavsargra gives us access to. We put blue OT instead of red OT or anything else because Bavsargra doesn't guarantee always have a front row like other decks that prioritize the red. Plus, she swings for a crit if, for whatever reason, our opponent can't guard, the crit's going to kill them. That's why we're playing this. This is our deck. Let's go try it out and see what we can work with. I know there's the grade 1 for you. Jesus Christ, everybody's playing. I guess we'll play Caster. No, he's playing G format. Never mind. Fixer's playing. I guess Mr. Universe is playing standard. We'll play Fixer so he can play whatever he wants. Okay, that didn't work. So let's try Trick. Alright. Watch, we're gonna have connection issues now. Oh no, we're good. I won the dice roll with Bavsargra. Ooh, and now we're going first. It's Bavsargra. Alright, what do we have? Fire Gauss is good, discard. Trickstar, I'm keeping this hand. I'm keeping this hand. Me too? My hand's bonkers. Oh, it's Virgila. Alright, so it's meta versus meta. Let's see what happens. We're going to start off by getting rid when this card is discarded from hand during your turn, put it into the soul, search it for a talisman, discard it. Okay, so we're going to do that now. Discard, ride, skill, view soul, soul blast 1, search for the shield, reveal, at the hand, shuffle, I don't know why I'm doing that. View, reveal to the soul, search. Let's put Trick Wound in the drop. Jesus Christ, that was a strong turn 1. Mr. Universe, what up? Was meant for pre-release? Don't worry about it. Oh, we're playing against Varga. Varga versus Bavsargra is a hell of a matchup. Alright, 1 damage. No, my Yugma Shad. I needed you. Shit, I don't even know how I want to do this now because I still have Fire Gauss in hand. And I have Aplara. Alright. I guess we'll ditch Fire Gauss. Ride Ali Badra. Go to main phase. Call skill top 5. Alright. Well, that happened. We'll just go swing. And swing. Trap check. Sword. Alright, so we'll discard the shield. We could... Ugh, fuck. This is gonna be a weird turn. I have to be okay with Oplar dying. Well, I can just bring it back. What am I saying? I don't care if he dies. I'm actually gonna intercept and see what happens. Yeah, because I don't have Yugma Shad and I'm going first. Oh, he got it. It's fine. I would absolutely draw that now. I hate it here. Alright. Reveal. Counterblast. Let's search for 2, right? It's been a while since I played it. Choose up to 2 arms. And then discard them and then arm 1 from the drop. Guess what? We only have 1 arm left in deck because the other 3 are in hand. And then view, we will equip the shield. And then the shield will let us draw a card. My god, this is awful. Skill, Energy Blast 3. Call with plus 5k. And then Bavsargra skill. Energy Charge 1. And Doom. And then I can move 1 to soul to equip from grave. I guess we'll do that. We'll go skill to the soul. Equip. Skill, retire. She gets 10k power. And then we'll go skill. Soul Blast 2. She gets critical. We don't retire front row, so we draw a card. And then, do I want to dig for another unit? I guess kind of, but I mean, he's gonna go Varga and retire it, so I might as well save that for next turn. We'll just go battle phase. Power plus 10, power plus 10. Swing away. Alright, twin drive. First check. Second check. Nothing. Oh, there's Conch Shoddy. I was looking for you. Swing. Alright. That heal trigger went hard. I'm actually really mad about it. Here we go. Varga doing Varga things. We hate it here. I mean, he's at 1 damage. He can't really do much. He's gonna do what I did and just swing with just the one thing. Okay. It's fine. I could just bring it back. I mean, I'm not sure what this guy's doing. He didn't need to rub in that he made it a vanilla. I'm just gonna go shield. Power plus 10. So we're gonna go guard. Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Thank God for the heal at least. And we get Cindy, that's dope. At least I have a PG in hand, so I'm not like super mad about it. I lied, I'm fucking heated about it. I fucking hate OTs with a passion. Alright. We have these guys, we have this. Okay, these Conch Shoddy do anything for me right now. It does not. I could put a unit into the soul, gain 5k and draw. I mean, I could put an arm into the soul, I should say. Let me think. You're dead in hand right now. Fire Regalis can dig me for something. Thinking. Alright, so I could call Conch Shoddy. Obviously, I'm not going to search because I have nothing to search for. I can counterblast 1, move an arm in, draw a card. Then I can move the sword in, arm Bavsargra, which would get me Trick Moon back. And it would get me Cindy, which can add Verilord back to hand. Alright, cool. We got an idea. We got an idea. Alright, so we're going to go main phase. I'm going to call Conch Shoddy, skill, counterblast. We're going to move the hammer to soul. We're going to draw a card. He's going to gain 5k. Actually, that was a really good draw too, especially for next turn. Then we're going to go skill to the soul. Arm, front row gains 5k. Whoops. Nice profile. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Bavsargra skill, we're going to energy charge 1. And we're going to call out Trick Moon and Cindy. Cindy's skill, she's going to go to soul. What? I'm actually going to call you over here. Cindy's going to go to soul, which is going to add us Verilord to hand. Then we're going to go Bavsargra skill. Soul Blast 2 arms. I lied. We're going to Soul Blast the arm and Cindy so we can get Cindy back. She's going to get a critical. I'm going to draw a card. Then we're going to put... Oh, how do I overdress? Oh, that's how. Overdress. Bang. And then we're going to counterblast. Put this into the soul. Equip this. Front row's going to gain another 5k. Then we're going to call Yugmashad. Alright. This is as good as we're going to get. And I can also Trickstar and Sunday if I need a booster. But I think that's just getting greedy. I'm better off saving that for Arsvarina. Alright, let's go battle phase. We're going to go swing, skill. Front row's going to gain 10k. Okay, then we're going to go swing, 43 for 2. Because it's at the end, right? Yep. First check, second check, front trigger, third check. Alright, all to hand, skill, counterblast, restand, swing 50. Alright. 43. Still need more. Okay, and then 55, which you're going to take. Dope. Which I'm sure you did to get your Divine Skull. Which I have no PGs. I actually have 3 grade 3s to hand. Alright, no intercepts. It doesn't really matter. I can just rearm it. This guy's being a tool. I don't like that. I don't know why you would even bother playing that, but okay. I mean, I'm okay with you doing it. I'm wondering how he wants to do this. Yeah. Strange. Huh. Very strange. Very strange. So you're gonna gain 5k? What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna call Shura over there? Alright, so I'm just gonna do shield. Soul Blasting 1. Power plus 20k. Wait. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. So if that's the case, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go 33 and a 5k. Damn, I wanted to save the Trickstar on Sunday. Okay, so he's doing the double Rokusai. I see. That's what he's trying to do. Nice. Plus 10 to me. Dope. What else you got? I forgot he retires back row too. That's annoying. I mean, I can get it back thanks to Cindy, but still, it's annoying. So we're gonna go skill. Soul Blast 1. I'm gonna gain 20k. So that's 1 to pass, and oop. You don't heal. All right, cool. Persona. 10k and I draw. What a top deck. Main. All right, we have a lot of options here. I just need to do them in the right order. So we have the Yugmashot in hand. We can call back the Trick Moon and the Cindy. All right, so let's do it like this. We're gonna go Bavsargra to the Soul to equip. Front row gains 5k. We're gonna Energy Blast 3 to call. He's gonna come in with +5. Bavsargra skill, Energy Charge 1. Call Trick Moon skill, Counter Charge. That's also gonna call us Cindy. And then Cindy's skill, she goes to Soul. That's gonna add us Veralord back to hand. Right. And then, unfortunately, I have to do this weird though. All right, so Bavsargra's skill is gonna go 1 and 2. She's gonna get crit. We're gonna draw. We're going to overdress and counterblast, putting you into Soul and equipping you, giving her another 10k, another 5k, I mean. And then we're gonna call you Mashad. We're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna swing 30k. You got a lot of cards in hand. All right, we're gonna swing skill. Front row is gonna gain 10k. Obviously, I'm sure you have another perfect guard, yeah, with all those cards in hand. All right. Triple drive. First, second, third. Critical. We'll go power here, crit here. And then we're going to go skill, counterblast, restand, and then we're going to go 55. 38, 53, 5k more. Now, does he have sure? He has 2 Shures already in gray. What are the chances he has another one in hand? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. He probably hesitated because he didn't want to ditch the Rokusai. I also forgot the Energy Blast 7 to draw an extra card. That sucks. Oh, he didn't Persona Ride. That feels nice. So yeah, this version works well. Oh, he does have Rokusai. Alright. Does he have Shura? Yep. So this is gonna be his final turn. Doesn't really... Me giving the sword there doesn't matter, because it's already 3 swords in grave. Alright, so he's swinging 23. And 1 card guard. Swinging 28. I'm gonna eat that one. No triggers. Alright, we're gonna retire all front row rear guards. So that's gonna be 31. We're gonna perfect guard here. So 33, and we haven't used the shield yet. Not like he got a Persona Ride for next turn. You didn't see before Varga. All right, so we got. Where are you putting it, bud? Guys, where are we going? Why does he have a crit? Let's just go shield. We'll Soul Blast 1. Shield gives me plus 20k. Enough to block it. And then we have one more PG. And this time we'll discard Cindy. Cool. Persona Ride. Front row gains 10k power. Ready for another against you when you're ready. We might be done after this. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Let's go main phase. So we have to play this right. He says I concede. If I survive, I lose to deck out. My hand will not survive this turn. I only have 3 attacks. All good. I just gotta make them real big. You've had 2 PGs. Let's see what happens. All right. So I Persona Road. We're in the main phase. I mean, I still have 2 Yugma Shards in deck. I have 1 Yugma Shard in deck. I guess we'll dig for it with Fire Regalis, but let's see if we can get some extra draws. Alright. Let's see here. So we'll start off with Bavsargra skill. To the soul. Equip. Then we're gonna Energy Blast 3. Call. And then Bavsargra skill, Energy Charge 1. Call. Skill. And then we also get Cindy, who's been carrying this whole game. Cindy goes to Soul. We get to add Bearlord back to hand. And then we get to Counterblast and Overdress. And then we get to equip another sword. Put this into the Soul. Bavsargra skill. Soul Blast. And Soul Blast. She gets critical. Retire front row. I don't draw this time. This time we're going to do this. 3, 3, 1 to draw. And then we're going to go skill, remove, check top 5. And we found Yugma Shard. And yeah. We also get another 10k because we armed 2 swords. And that's going to be the game. Battle phase. Swing 30k. Swing. Front row gains 10k. 43, 58, 1 to pass. First check. Second check. Third check. No triggers. Skill. Counterblast. Restand. GG. We beat Varga. He also divine skilled way too early. Honestly, if you're swinging and your opponent gets a damage trigger, it's not a smart idea to divine skill with Varga. You want to wait until you can put as much pressure down as possible. So yeah, and the fact that I drew all my grade 3s, that was a real good show of what I want to do with the deck. Damn, just noticed your time minus 4:01 p.m. Yeah, it's 1:02 p.m. for me. All right, Mr. Universe, we can have one more game and then we'll call it for the night. Come on over, bud. All right, guys, this is gonna be the last game of the stream. It's late. I actually still have work to do. Well, it's okay. You lost the die roll. Okay. Can Bavsargra still be great? Now, what builds have you guys been seeing for Bavsargra? Because I need inspiration. Bottom deck, bottom deck, bottom deck. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Bavsargra is my baby girl. I do, in fact, love this deck. Freezing now. Oh, he's playing Youth Perk. That's awesome. Bavsargra versus Youth Perk, y'all. That hurts. All right. We'll discard you. We'll ride you. Skill. Soul Blasts. Search for Shield. And search for Sword. And then we get to draw off our starter. That's disrespectful. Battle phase. Swing. Critical. We love that. Still think it's bullshit that Mirai lost to fucking Michiru, but you know. Okay. I have 2 more arms left in deck, so this doesn't really get me anything left. This placed on rear guard from your hand. If you have a Vanguard with Bavsargra and its card name, kind of less one discard a card, search your deck or drop for up to 1 arms card, view it, put into your hand, shuffle your deck. I don't know if I like Kongshadi. I wish I had a better discard outlet than Kongshadi. I fucking hate Kongshadi as a card. Like, he used to be all we would have to actually search arms, and he just left me with so much PTSD. But we need a good discard outlet for Ars Virina to make sure we can still use it to search. I don't want it to be just ride, because then there's going to be a lot of times where I have dead grade 3s in hand. No, just is this full blast turbo? It looks like full blast turbo. Oh, putting that into the soul too. All right, he's got 2 of the 3. Oh, Selgon. 2 Selgon. Nice. Oof, he got me back from my crit. That's not good. Three damage, turn 2. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. We gotta cut back strong. $33. I'm just gonna eat it. Now I get the damage trigger. We ate it here. Ugh. Sorry about that. Just gonna chill down my spine. That's an okay top deck. All right, we'll discard the shield. We'll ride Halibadra. We'll go Aplara, top 5. Something with the overdress ability. Oh shit. No, that's cross overdress. Fortunate. It's only overdress or dress boost. These guys are cross overdress, so they don't have the. Wait. Does overdress does cross overdress count as overdress? Hold on. I need to Google. Does not generally count as overdress for card effects. All right, never mind. Answer that question. Unfortunate. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That would have made that like 10 times better, but that's neither here nor there. Oh my god, I can add those back with Cindy. Huh. Thoughts for later. You have deck Aichi. What's up, Zero? You actually missed a lot of games with that deck. I think I lost 1 to an OT off of it. We'll just call Kong Shotty. Fuck it. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Discard a card. Search for an arm. I guess. Add it to hand. Reveal. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Battle phase. We're gonna take out this rear guard. I don't like that rear guard. Then we're gonna swing Vanguard. Drive check. Grade 2. We are drawing straight booty butt cheeks today. Let my opponent fix his field. Yeah, we actually took the Aichi deck that's on here and tweaked it with some of the stuff that's around for Royal Paladin already, and we were able to put a pretty solid deck list together. And yeah, it performs really well. It's a monster of an early game, and like I said, while in playtesting today, I've only lost 1 game with it. Relax. Nice. All right, you are up. This turn is going to hurt a lot. I'm surprised you're not playing the new stuff. Though I would say Sky Farms is probably closer to the new Youthberg. If that's like what you were going for. No, that's annoying. I didn't want to have that back. Wait, how? Oh, because you have to add a grade 2 back. I forgot. What a waste of an attack then. Whoops. I mean, I'm sure he would have just intercepted with it. Jay's Ward, what up, homie? You're late. Now we're already past the 4 hour mark. This is actually the last game of the stream, guys. I can show you guys what we cooked with the Aichi deck real quick, but then I gotta go. It's late. The only reason I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow, like I normally would, just because of I have a doctor's appointment that I can't afford to miss. Oof. Oh, that don't bother me. Yeah, I wanted to stream tomorrow to talk about like um brain, do brain things. I want to talk about the new youth perk and whatnot, and the new episode, and yeah. But we played Aichi. We made a Leo. They showed me a Liel deck that's hilarious. It's Draconis, a Morta, like pure going second, where you divine skill turn 3 into a Morta and then ride into Animus and just get your 5 attacks for the turn. It's pretty solid actually. Very very fun gameplay. And then now we're working on Bavsargra because I am going back to. Oh, is he bottom decking it? Yeah, he is, and he picked the right one too. um, I am getting. I'm trying to get back into playing IRL, and yeah, this is me taking those steps. I have to get my deck right because Bavsargra is probably the first one I'm putting together. Now I'm scanning 28 for 2. You know what? YOLO. You gotta add those cards back to hand. Nice. All right. Bunk. Bunk. No, my fucking Trick Moon. Do be excited about the Youth Book Phantom reveals today. I am. I'm super excited about it. It looks like it's gonna be an absolute banger. Oh my god, I have to guard with so much. I hate how strong Youth Perk is going first. Alright, let's do this. Search, dump, view, equip, scale, draw, good top deck, main phase, Bavsargra skill, put the hammer into soul. We'll equip a sword. And then Bavsargra skill will energy charge 1. Call Cindy. Bavsargra skill. Soul Blast 2. She retires the front row, gets a crit. Alright. We're going to call Yugmashad's skill, Energy Blast 3. Discard an arm, draw 2 cards. It gets 5k. We're going to Energy Blast 7 to draw. Cindy skill. She's going to go to the soul. Gonna add a sword to hand. Front row gains 5k power. Kongshadi skill. Counterblast to the soul. I draw a card. Kong Shotty gains 5k power. Then we're going to counterblast again to equip the sword. Sword's going to give 5k to the front row. This is me playing catch up. Because he just beat my ass. All right. Let's go to battle phase. We're going to swing 25 to Vanguard. God, I had to use so many counterblasts. All right. Swing Bavsargra. He has the PG. Triple drive. First check. Second check. Third check. We do get a heal, thank God, and we get to heal Trick Moon. Hallelujah. We'll give power here, and these all come to hand. All right, well, we might be able to do something here. Counterblast. Restand. We drew a lot of cards this turn. $25. 35. Sounds good. What are the chances he doesn't have another youth perk in hand? Well, he Persona Road, so I mean that's one thing. We do have the PG. And we have Shield now. With a lot of cards in Soul. Well, 2 cards in Soul. That's enough. And now he's gonna get another youth perk. Can't be mad. Youth perk is a good deck, you know. Gust to the Soul. Wait, why did he do that? He must already have a full blast in hand. And he gets to draw. Oh wait, no, this one just puts it into the Soul. I forgot. I'm thinking of the grade 1 that adds it to hand and then puts a card from hand into the Soul. Now he's going to discard to check top 3. I mean, on the bright side, we did burn a lot of his resources, so we have PG fodder. We should be okay. This unit is placed on rearguard circle. Choose up to one revolve formats card name from your drop. Or face up damage, put it into your soul. Oh, okay. That's not really a good card. Never mind, Scalp. You got it. All right, let's see how this goes. You ready, chat? Am I living or am I dying? All right, swinging 23. We're going to go skill, soul. Soul Blast 1. Actually, I'd rather Soul Blast the Cindy. So I gain 20k power. And then I'm going to intercept for a 2 to pass. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I definitely thought he was going to give it all to the Vanguard, and I was just going to die. Does he not have it? Don't get me excited. Oh. Yeah, that don't matter. We know it goes back to base. He doesn't have it. Oh my god, Verilord too? Well, that might be all she wrote, chat. Pink. Oh, that's gone too. Sorry, mate. Gotta go. Something popped up. I mean, I was going to kill him next turn anyway. No worries. Bavsargra's crazy. I was able to plus up so hard last turn that I was able to catch up so far behind. Stream's over, homie. All right, chat. Oh, we're gonna call it now. This has been a long one. Last thing for you guys that weren't here when I was playing it, I'm telling you, it's good. Only thing is, we don't have like any soul charge in the deck, in the Aichi deck, but the deck doesn't use any soul, not really. So we have our ride line. We went with Marin because let's be real, Wingull is ass. Marin basically says when you ride it, Soul Blast 1, and the next time you would ride, you get to ride for free. Like you have to Soul Blast when you ride her, but your next ride is free. It's a little weird, but hey, fuck it. Blaster Blade retires rear guards, and then for a Counter Blast or an Energy Blast, and if you use on a Vanguard circle, you get to draw a card regardless. And then Alfred, the way we built the deck is Alfred is our starting grade 3 at turn 3, but then we just spam out Soul Saver Dragon because Soul Saver Dragon's fucking crazy. Restands all if you do it after Persona Ride, he restands both your columns and gives every rear guard that restood 5k. And on top of that, he gives an additional. He gives a 5k like before you restand. All you really need to be able to do is to build a board, which Alfred grabs 2 rear guards out of deck. Nebula Knight is amazing, and so is Fire Regalis. We actually are playing 0 Knight of Starry Sky 0 instead of regular Knight Galatine. Regular Knight Galatine gains 5k, but it also can basically guard from the drop zone, which is cool. But this guy can just end games. When you play him, you can Energy Blast 3 or Counter Blast 1 to draw a card. When he attacks a grade 3, he gains 5k. If you have 4 more units, which most cases you will, he gains 10k instead of 5. And then if you have a Vanguard with only Royal Paladin for its clan and you Persona Roll this turn, this was stood by your Vanguard's ability. You can Counter Blast 1 and your opponent cannot activate the auto abilities of their cards until end of turn. That means they can't use stuff like Perfect Guards. It's a monster skill, especially since Soul Saver Dragon is a Royal Paladin that will be restanding it. And he's basically like this deck's version of Rift Restore, though he does cost a Counter Blast. Anyway, guys, that's it for the stream. Thanks for everybody that tuned in. I'm sorry I'm streaming so late and not going to be streaming tomorrow. I will have my episode review out tomorrow for the last episode of Cardfight Vanguard. I know it's a little late in the week, but you guys will get to see my initial thoughts of Youthberg Phantom. And then I will probably be putting out a video this week about the cards themselves once they get revealed and put into Cardfight Connect. Until then, y'all, I love y'all. Peace and love. I will catch y'all on the next stream. Later days.